back. Let me get these links all set up properly and out there because now we need to get everything reset here. But let me quickly get everything all together. And I'll vamp a little bit as people are coming on back into chat. And we'll go from there. It's good to have people back here with Goatly. We're doing the thing on a Friday afternoon. What's up, everybody? How are we all doing today? It is good to be here with y'all. It is good to be back. Hopefully my audio is all settled and ready to go. Let's get these links all set out to the barnyard properly here. We should have a notification in the barnyard there. Here we go. Here we go. Let's try that again. There we go, folks. New link is out in the Discord. What is up, everybody? Good to see you all back here. Thank you for your patience and perseverance as we get this all going here. Hopefully that doesn't kill our YouTube analytics here a little bit, or Twitch analytics, or whatever the case may be. But that being said, while we get things going and getting the algorithm back on our side, chat, do me a favor, hit that like button. Let's get it rocking and rolling on the YouTube side so that we let the YouTube algorithm know that this is the place to be on a Friday afternoon, that we are the most goated shiny hunters of all time. And we're going to prove it here today. You just wait and see. I realize I have to go do a couple more technical things, and it's a little off camera, so bear with me for just a second. I'm going to put Gerald in the chair here, so don't go anywhere. We're going to get into the shiny hunting action in just a second. Welcome on in, though, to those of you who are here. Let me quickly do that and do a quick shout-out for it. Welcome on in, Draconified, Andrew, Ollie, Scrimpy, David. What is going on? Maybe Shalfatorterra, or definitely Shalfatorterra? You tell me. I'll be right back in 2 seconds. Let me drop Gerald in the chair here. Y'all who have access, drop your Gerald emotes for the lad. We'll be right back. Let's get everybody back into the stream here, and we'll get back into it in a moment. Let's get back into it here. Let's have a fantastic day, Gerald. Thank you very much. High five, and let's hold it down for the barnyard. Definitely Alphatorterra. Let's do it. We'll add that to the list here. I love that. Shalfatorterra onto the bounty board, courtesy of David. Thank you very much for becoming a goated goat gamer. An absolutely goated goat. Let me get this onto our list here. Why is this doing this the mean way? Hang on a second. Now I have to get the bounty board set up on my side. Jiminy Christmas, chat. Jiminy Christmas. But how are y'all doing today, chat? It is good to be here with y'all, and I am happy to have you all here with me. And again, I appreciate your patience as we get things started today. We're going to be hopping into some bounty hunting here in Legends Arceus. Some classic bounty hunting, shiny hunting action, I should say, here at Goatly Goat Gaming. How do we trigger these bounties? By becoming a member or gifting memberships on YouTube, subscriptions over on the Twitch side. By either becoming or gifting those lovely paid opportunities, that you get yourself the opportunity to claim a shiny bounty hunt, either in Scarlet Violet or Legends Arceus. David, to you becoming a Go-to-Go before claiming the Shalfatorterra hunt for yourself. Going to put that on our bounty board right now. Also, chat, be sure to be using the command bounty in chat so you can also take a look and see what the bounty board holds. Or Streamlabs is on a timer and is just going to throw it in chat for us like that. I can't argue with that. Thank you, Streamlabs. Good assist, Streamlabs. Good assist. All right, let me get the Alphatorterra. Oh, that is not how you spell Alpha Goat. Alphatorterra. And that is a grass ground type. That's a beautiful hunt. That's a lovely hunt, too. I'm excited for that one. That's one Pokemon that I have been... when I go into the Mirelands, I fly past it every now and then just because I want that one to show up for us. Beautiful. That was on my side, chat, as far as the bing. All right. So we are slowly getting on into things here. Let me make sure I've got this all set up. That's that. That's this. Again, guys, thank you so much, chat. I appreciate you and your patience for bearing with us on this one. All right. Let's do this. I got that there. I'm going to be moving this over here so that I can get the shiny hunting going up on my screen. and then we'll catch up on chat a little bit now that we got a little behind, technically speaking here. And to that note, because, you know, it's not a Goatly Goat stream without the following, we gotta, you know, honor the classics. Oh, just another day that ends in Y here at Goatly Go Gaming. Just another day that ends in Y. I love it. Andrew, thank you for dropping the socials link there at the Discord and the membership as well on the YouTube side of things. Chat, if you haven't already been joining up with the Barnyard between the streams, then head on over to the Discord link as is shown there in chat. Also follow Goatly on all the socials, the Twitter, the Instagram, and the TikTok. Trying to get a little bit better at my social presence there too, so you know, I appreciate any of the love you guys can show in that regard as well. But welcome on in. I think I got a new popping on in here. I got Etendo and Slashing Time. Welcome on in. How you doing there, guys? I missed a shiny Exodia. What up there, MJ? How you doing today, gamer? What is going on with my screens here? Why did that not stay on? That was weird. Did I hear that an image of one of the upcoming Mega Evos from PLA ZA got leaked? Is that the Mega Dragalge that I saw? Is that accurate though? Because I don't know how accurate that is actually. Oh, that's right. I just updated the game. Duh. Okay. All right. Legends Arceus. Finished making another piece to your Plague Doctor cosplay. Cool. Also, welcome on in, Forg. How are we doing today? Go, have I ever seen a Meowscarada named Carl back in one of the older viewer battle streams? If not, he was my first ever starter, and he got reincarnated on the Switch too. Rip to OG Carl. Oh no, but at least Carl gets honored there. Vaguely, I feel like Carl the cat somehow pops up in my head for some reason, David. So it vaguely does shout out. Need to get back on your shiny fish hunt because you still don't have it. I got you there, Etendo. Hey, good luck on that hunt there. I've got my screen just about set up over here, chat, so let's get things going over in the game sense of things. Beautiful, here we are. I don't know why the hell I'm in the Crimson or the Coronet Highlands right now. What am I doing here? Is there a storm going on? I mean, it looks like there's an outbreak going on. There is an outbreak going on. How did I find myself here, and how did I save in the midst of it all? What's happened here, chat? I mean, we might as well go take a look at the Yanma and see if we can get a shiny on Mega, because that's a current bounty to work on, so why not? You know, we're here. Sure, let's go with it. Right? And for some reason, in every single Yanma outbreak, there's always a Yanmega spawn. Whether that is a shiny or not is a completely different story. But at the very least, we'll give it a shot. Oh, and we got a Smithers popping on into the cat cam blanket right now, the cat cam couch. Oh, there's an Alpha Yanma. Not exactly what I'm going for, but I love the alpha appearance either way. Couple of bigger targets, I would say, on the board, on the bounty board, currently listed on the bottom of the screen for you, chat. You can see a couple of the bigger ones we have here in mind, especially for Legends Arceus. The Tangrowth, the Baniri. None of them are alpha targets, although a couple of them do have alpha possibilities. So couple of those. It's not limited to that, but it is definitely those are some of the highlights for now. I don't have anything else here that's really a big bounty target, so let me run back actually. Let me go rezone and kick things off the right way here. Yeah, let's get Smithers on cat cam also. Where's the lad? There's the he's looking right up at it. That was so cute. Hi, bud. Smithers. You good boy. You groom yourself. You show off to the chat. Oh, look at that boy. He's so cute. I wish I had better lighting, like, facing his face this way, but it's just, like, I've never expected him to actually be, like, up and looking at the camera like that. That's so cute. Must say, if I get a Nintendo Switch 2, I'd be terrified of the ever so small chance that all my data is lost. I heard about that. Yeah, that's a little rough. That's a rough situation there. I'm not huge on that idea. I think I might, that's another thing for, like, waiting for the Switch 2 to kind of get its kinks figured out first, you know? So, you know, tomorrow I'm going on. I wouldn't expect any less, Andrew. For our Generational Champions tournament going on tomorrow, chat. 1 p.m. Eastern time here at Go The Go Gaming. Both YouTube and Twitch. I don't know why I went to the Highlands camp. That was so out of character for me. I haven't played Legends Arceus, and it's a weird one for me, because I usually play Legends Arceus a lot. I haven't played Legends Arceus in, like, a week and a half. It's weird. How's everyone doing? Gareth, I'm doing well. How are you doing today, gamer? How is everyone doing today? Thank you guys for being here. Again, if you're here and you just joined on in and you missed the technical issues before, first off, welcome on in. Second off, I appreciate you being here, and please do me a favor, hit that like button on YouTube just to let the algorithm know that this is the place to be on a Friday afternoon, and we're having a blast, and we're going to have an even better time moving forward because we're about to get a shiny burb right here. In this outbreak is what I meant. Not by necessarily on the moment, but yeah. Mr. Fossil makes his appearance. Absolutely, he's an old boy. You know, it's so funny. Okay, so back in January, Melissa and I, my fiance and I, discovered something interesting about Smithers. There was one day, and now mind you, Smithers is 16 years old. He is a damn good-looking 16-year-old. Wow, that was a crazy phrase for me to say out loud. 16-year-old cat, 16-year-old cat. Wow, out of context, that's terrible. I realize that. He is a healthy-looking cat. Jesus Christ, the things that can be said out of context for a streamer. So we always, you know, it's an old age for a cat, though, you know. Contrary to the conversation at hand. What up, mentally slow Regigig? It's good to see you, gamer. How you been? So you know, he's a relatively older cat in that regard. So like, you know, back in January, we had a bit of a scare. We had a little bit of a scare with him. You know, we were kind of concerned. We brought him to the emergency vet. You know, we could have taken him to his regular vet, but it was a Sunday. It was closed, and so we're just kind of, you know, worried about the boy. And turns out, you know, after about $1,200, he just had a very expensive bout of constipation. So, from that point on, we found out that with a little bit of assistance, that the old boy, when he's feeling lethargic, can get a, you know, he can feel a little bit better for himself. How did I run into a bandit sister? I didn't even see this one. Oh my god. So, a few days ago, he was, you know, he was giving off the lethargy vibes again. He wasn't eating, and which is really out of character for him because he's the most ravenous cat. He's yelling at me constantly when I'm feeding him. He's like, right, Smithers? Yeah, you rest. Whatever. It's fine. He is, so he's ravenous. So, like, it was kind of out of character the other day when he wasn't, like, you know, up at all. He didn't get up for a snack or anything like that. You know, wasn't drinking any water. So, like, we kind of had an idea. We were like, oh, hopefully this isn't the worst thing. But, you know, at least we have an idea what to do. So we called his vet. And thankfully we were able to get, like, honestly, basically cat Metamucil. We got literally just, like, powder fiber to put into his food. I shit you not. He immediately shit. Pun intended. He immediately let it go. And, yeah, so that was a fun time. So now he's a spry boy. He's happy. He's enjoying himself. You know, he's running around. He's back on cat cam. He's being a boy. Right, boy? He's a good old boy. Cats are old AF. Both are like 15. Hey, you know what? That's awesome, though. Any little bit of the longevity to cats, man, I got to tell you. I've had cats that have made it to about 18, 20 years old. Like, and that was like my first generation of cats. What up, Dragonic? Welcome on in. And I've never had cats make it that long again. So, like, Smithers is very much a outlier and a welcome one at that for me. I'm very happy about that. You know, he's and to be honest with you, it's so interesting too because like he really has kind of like found a bit of a fountain of youth by being around the younger cats that are Tully and Stella. I'll get into that a little bit. I've talked about that before, but I mean, for the sake of it right now, let me see if I can't get this shiny Voltorb. 16 human years or cat years? Cat years. No, 16 in cat years. Well, I guess 16 in human years. I guess he's been on the planet for 16 of our years. So I mean, what is that in cat years? What is the multiplication factor for that? Do I have a mod who can help me out on Twitch? Or you know what? Screw it. I can do it myself. Get out of here, use. No, I don't want to open stream together. I want to get you out of here, you bop. Finally finished the Jumbo Shiny Porygon line. Nice, Draconified. Well done there. You joined. What did you join into? You joined into story time there, Regigigas. You joined into story time. Said it on Discord, and I like to say it here. Oh yeah, that's very true. And I kind of wanted to give the platform to caution for everybody as well. Apparently, there is a new phishing hacking scheme going on right now for passwords that unfortunately Gareth did fall victim to, and apparently it has happened to a couple people in the community. So guys, just be careful about your internet security. Never give your passwords out to anybody, honestly. Never. No one's ever going to ask you for your... No one in a legitimate sense is ever going to ask you for your passwords. So just always be mindful of that and take care of yourself and take protection for yourself. Beyond that, there was also recently, and I don't know how verified any sort of information like this kind of crap can be these days, but there was enough smoke going around where there possibly could be fire that every password, I'm talking every password people have, was hacked. So if you're concerned about your internet security, I mean, I definitely made sure that I changed I updated my passwords for Goatly and all the other associated accounts that I have for that. Definitely make sure that you are taking care of yourself and updating your passwords in that regard as well. Because you can never be too safe. You know, you can never be too safe when it comes to it. I listen, here's the thing. If the hacks are real or not, I'd rather err on the side of caution and make the precaution and not need it than need it and not have it. You know what I mean? Just one of those things. It's just one of those things. Am I able to put a clip in chat of the funny thing you said, if that's okay? That's fine, yeah. Out of context, it's an absolutely wild thing. I mean, I don't want that being spread. I don't want that for sure. I mean, but like wide on the internet. But at the same time, I don't think Goatly Goat is going viral anytime soon. Or, I mean, I don't, at least hopefully not. For if I do, Jesus Christ, that'd be so terrible to go viral for that right there. In an age of Trump's America, that'd be the worst thing to go viral for. God. Got it in 45 checks, evolved to PLZ. Oh, nice. Got it to Porygon Z and brought it back to Scarlet after the... Did you have to bring it to Legends Arceus to evolve it? I guess because of the linking cable, right? I guess it makes it easier that way. Need to change my passwords, not for any main reason, but just because I'm worried. Yeah, and that's the other thing, too. It's like, am I wholly overall scared about, like, you know, anything I've done? No. I mean, I know for a fact that, you know, it's just a matter of just, like, having the precaution and not needing it, you know? Hey, no worries, Regigigas. It's totally understandable. I get it, you know? We all got priorities in life. I don't take that to heart. I appreciate it. I appreciate you letting me know. And I'm happy to see you, but don't feel like you know, don't feel down about it in any regard. What up, BlueTube? How you doing, gamer? Welcome on in. It's the upgrade and dubious disc, not the linking. Oh, that's right. You're right. Why did I think you're right? It is I'm just so used to the linking cable being like kind of like the go-to necessary evolution item. Oh my goodness. From Legends Arceus. You know, I'm gonna take Streamlabs cue on that one and remind you all, if you haven't already hit the like button, chat on YouTube, please be doing me a favor and hit the like button. It takes a moment of your time. It is greatly appreciated by the gamer here in the chair. Hey, thank you so much, Orange Juice. What's going on? Thank you for the $2. Pigeon cheese. Indeed, pigeon cheese. You know, there's a very meet the parents-like logic that's going into my head right now. It's like, can pigeons make cheese? Well, you'd have to milk a pigeon. Can you milk a pigeon? And if you know Meet the Parents, you know what I'm going for on that one. Anyway, that being... Oh, we got a $2 mini dare wheel, obviously. Of course. What am I thinking here? Obviously, on top of the donation there, we got to spin a wheel here, Chad. Let me get that set up real quick. And see what we got going on for that wheel. I actually recently meant to change that back to the Bean Boozled, but for the sake of it, here we are. Let me get this set up here. Because we also do have the Bean Boozled on the wheel. Oh, is that not the right one? Oh, oops. Let's try a different account, because I thought that's the one I was. There we go. Where's my wheels? Where are my wheels? Ah, that's what it is. It's a local file. Got it. Mini dare wheel. Perfect. All right, let's get that over here. Let me get my screens all set. Like I said, let me get my screens all set. Boom. There we go. Oh, what's going on in the background here? Orange Juice, thank you so much for becoming a member as well. Oh, it's Enigma. Thank you, gamer. I appreciate you. How you doing there, gamer? AKA Pancakes. I was wondering because I saw the membership and I was curious because I was like, how does that make sense if you're not already a member? Oh, member for 3 months, though. We love that. We love that. Thank you, gamer. I appreciate you. All right, let me get this wheel set up. Let me get my OBS set up as well to showcase what we got going on here. Okay, so we got a mini dare wheel, just a few little fun things going on here. I honestly, it's been a minute since I looked at this, so we'll take a look and see what we got going on. All right, thank you again to Orange Juice for the sake of the account name. Let's find out what we got to do here. Oh, go stream, yeah? Okay, well, let's see what we got. Let's see what we have for reference here. Hang on. For reference. Okay. All right, here we go. Hang on. My neighbors are going to be like, what the hell just happened? What's up, Jaden? How you doing there, gamer? Yo, literally, I feel like my neighbors are going to be like, that was like a death screech. Like, well, what is going on? Is that guy okay? Oh, it's good stuff, gamer. It's good stuff. All right, let's get back on into it here. I appreciate you very much on that one, Orange Juice. I'm glad that we actually, that was a good one. I like that one. I like the goat scream. Let me get my second screen up here. There we go. Disturbing fact of the day. Oh, no. I do think pigeons secrete a milk like... Oh, I don't like the use of secrete there, Scrimpy. Oh, God. That's like moist to some people, and I'm sorry that I said that very unprovoked. Oh, God. Secrete a milk-like substance for their young. Don't quote me on it because I can't remember exactly, but honestly, dude, I feel like that sounds accurate. I feel like I've heard that before. Like, not that, I mean, like, listen, you know, I mean, the pigeons are a native to... Thank you, Dragonic. No, I know, it's so funny, too. So perfect. The pigeons are a native to New York, but I can't say that I've seen pigeon milk on the shelves. Let's put it that way. All right, we're getting back into it. I want to make a 24-hour... Oh, nice. Well, good luck on that. What was I doing here? I was looking for my alphas. Pathing my alphas here now. Perfect. Gonna be hearing the police outside your door in 30 minutes? Damn, that's a slow response time. When I dropped into the stream, I heard milk the pigeons. You know, it's a physical marvel, we'll say. Welcome to the Pigeon Talk. All right. Let's find our shinies. Let's get away from the pigeons and let's find our shinies here. Let's take a look at this tree here and see if we can't find, perhaps, I don't know, a shiny Burmy? A Cherim? I mean, it was a Cherim, but it wasn't... you know, it's funny. I didn't specify a shiny Cherim. So a Cherim popping out of the tree really kind of does make sense. You know what I mean? Caught a Regirock, Regice, Registeel, Regigigas, Regieleki, Regidrago. Nice. Good job, Blue Tube. I know, wrong type of Cherim. So close. Not the right color palette, unfortunately. Tell me about it. This is giving unpheasant. Right? It's getting unpleasant. Unpheasant. Yeah, it's cute. Alright, let me, oh, that just hurt itself. Can I Thunderwave this thing? I feel like I should be able to. You're gonna find a shiny before 48 minutes. I love that call, Ivic. That gives us about 26 minutes to work with here for our first shiny. Also going to take an opportunity to work on dex data for... That one's fainted. Dex data for the Pokemon I have in my party here, because... as I realize, eventually, for completing the dex itself, the shiny dex itself, I'm going to need to have the best odds I possibly can. Thank you, Scrimpy, for the hydration. I'm going to need the best odds I possibly can for the space-time distortion Pokemon. So, Magnemite being one of those definitely needs a little bit of love here. MJ, I might have missed a question. I apologize. For my future... a question for my future towards the end. Towards the end of my future? I don't know if I want to know about that right away. That sounds like it's a bad thing. Oh. Who you talking about there, Andrew? You talking to me? Oh, you talking about Jaden. Got it. Okay. Looking for a Poltergeist in Scarlet. Ooh, good luck on that one, Dragonic. It might be a little bit of eye strain for you. Just a wee little bit of eye strain. You're kidding me that I am getting all these Thunder Shocks off. You know what? I'll go for Strong Style. Why not? Sure. Get a little, you know, Barnyard Sturdy for the Cherim. And it's paralyzed again. Beautiful. We love this. We love this for our own sake. Oh, no, not that way. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, great heavens. Oh, no, I'm sorry to hear that, Ivic. I hope everything turns around for you. Let's go with Shield on here. What do we need for Shield on? I think it's Ancient Power I think I need to do for these guys. Friends making a team, you'll have it by tomorrow? Nice, Jaden. You think I'm going to get 4 shiny Magikarp before the 2nd hour mark? Dude, honestly, I would be okay with that. General Bluebrush, you are a bold one. How's it going, gamer? Oh, no. Anyway. Yeah, for real with the Magnemites. Oh, no. Anyway. Actually, I want to take a quick look and see what that dex data does look like for Magnemite and the fossils. I'm probably going to miss Magnemite because I'm not thinking. No, I lied. There it is. Perfect. Okay, so I need to use Thunder Wave 12 more times, Thunder Shock 6 more times. And I can't believe that. That's the worst thing, too, for the space-time distortions. I need to defeat multiple of these with ground-type moves. Like, that's insane. I have to defeat 15. I have to defeat 14 more of these, which means I have to spend time dedicated to space-time distortions for killing Magnemite. It's a horrible concept in mind. Where are Shieldon and Cranidos? Cranidos, I need to use Ancient Power 22 more times, and that's that. That's awesome, actually. Shieldon, I need to catch one more heavy. God damn, dude, that's awful. Oh, that's unfortunate. Plague Doctors would be good vampire hunters. They carry on garlic across a wooden staff. Yeah, you know what? Listen, if one profession starts to turn south, you know, they've got the other one right there. They've got that ready to go. Global Pogo Fest is tomorrow. That's true. It is this weekend. Very exciting stuff. I saw that there's a lot of cool possible shinies that can be found in the next 2 days in Pokemon Global Go Fest. What are some of your targets, if you have any, Draconic? Game over, go. No, not game over, go. Not this way, Jaden. You lost your Discord. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that, Ivik. I hope you can get it back. People have been having issues with their Discords lately. I'm sorry to hear that, guys. Rotom Outbreak. Ooh, very nice. Dude, I hardly have seen any shaking trees. I want my opportunity for Burmy and Wormadam. You know what I'm saying, chat? Do you know what I'm saying, chat? No shiny Magikarp. No shiny Hisui and Sneasel. Tough times. Tough times, gamers. And we already checked the Goodra spawn. We checked the Mothma already. So that's actually kind of cooked on the outbreak there. All right, we're gonna go run this way real quick and just head back to the camp. Actually, maybe we'll just go this way. Oh no, there's a that's right. Good, we get away from that. Beautiful. Question was, are you ever planning on doing a family feud with the other PokeTubers for charity, usually hosted by Steph of Anime? I would happily take more information on that, MJ. Because to be honest with you, unfortunately, I don't really know a lot about it. And I love the concept. Personally, I love game shows. I'm a huge trivia fan, and like anything where I'm able to kind of like flex a little bit of like passionate knowledge, like music or geography, history. You know, in this case, Pokemon. Hell yeah, I'd be totally down for that. You know. But no, I don't really know a whole lot, unfortunately. Goat still want my shiny Alpha Eevee female. I appreciate the request there, the thought there, Jaden. But no, ooh, I'll take a shiny Electabuzz though. I kind of saw that before the sparkles popped up. I like that. It was like a split second of it, but I'll take it. But no, I was going to say, Jaden, and I appreciate the generosity, but no, for the sake of these bounties, I need to have them say OT Goatly. And also for the sake of the living decks, it's just another one of those things that's kind of like a matter of pride, where it's like, I kind of have to, for my own sake, be putting OT Goatly into my living decks as much as I possibly can, if not entirely. But hopefully that one, I mean, I already got the Electabuzz family done, so I'm not too concerned on that one. That was just really more for the sake of just running back to the camp here. But I'll take that. So that's going to be one of those shinies that we give away down the road here, chat. When we do another Scarlet Violet Community Day, we'll trade Goatly Ghost Pokemon, shiny Pokemon. Electabuzz will be on the board if it is tradable in Scarlet Violet. I don't even know if it's actually, I think it is. I think it is tradable in Scarlet Violet. So I think you could find Electabuzz in Chargestone Cave, but I'm having a hard time picturing it. Shiny Frigibax Draconified. Let's go, gamer. Let's go. Huge W. What you got for us, Blue? Fun fact, the Roblox pressure update was supposed to come out on June 12th. It's coming out this Sunday. Hey, there you go. For real this time. Hopefully. Possibly. Maybe. Potentially. You never know. Completely locked out because I don't have a bank picture because I haven't went to a bank for 3 years. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, guys. Discord workers sus me and been a hacker, so they banned my Discord. That sucks. You know, I hope that there's a good appeal process through Discord, because I've never, thankfully, I mean, knock on wood, I've never had to worry about that kind of stuff. But hopefully, hoping that the account issues can get fixed for you there, Ivik, and also for anybody who has dealt with that or dealt with the hacking issues and anything like that. Really, Starly? That's my only outbreak here. Damn. Let's see here. Let's see what I can do. Do I have Starly at all on this thing? I don't think I do. I do not. So you know what we'll do is we'll go run the alphas. I need an alpha Steelix. I do need the Hisui and Goodra. Is there an alpha Magikarp anywhere? Is there a static alpha Magikarp anywhere? I don't think there is. Mothim Gumi. Yeah, you know what? Let's run through the... I mean, I could probably do this through the Mirelands. I feel like the Mirelands and the Highlands are probably like the two most just like huntable normal biomes for me. Got a question for me involving tomorrow. What you got for me there, Andrew? If I get a second one, can I have it? Jaden, so I'm going to be doing, I'll be doing giveaways during community days in Scarlet and Violet. Those usually take place on Saturday. We'll probably do another community day. Not tomorrow, obviously, because we're doing the tournament, but the following Saturday, we'll probably do like another like a hide and synchro battles, shiny giveaway day. Not this Saturday, but next Saturday for Scarlet and Violet. So that's when we'll give the opportunity, Jaden, to be getting Goatly Goat shinies that way. Once again, shiny appears. What you got for us? I have like 57 minutes now. You know, I like that. Why not sooner? Not saying for your sake. I'm just saying, you know. I'm feeling a vibe, chat. I'm feeling a particular vibe, and I'm not sure if it's going to roll the way I want, but I have a feeling that there's going to be another shiny before we get on out of this Coronet Highlands here. I don't know where, I don't know who, and I don't know when. But in my goatly bones, I feel it coming. It's not that Burmy. I didn't expect it to be that Burmy. Will Yumi, Davi, and Jaden be use the classic Barnyard battle code for tomorrow? Probably, yeah, Andrew. I'd imagine any battle involving Goatly will use the Goatly code. No for Global Go Fest and Carbink. Ooh, Carbink would be a nice one to get, honestly. There was what was the other one that was alongside Carbink that I was looking at? I watched a video. I'm trying to think whose it was, but they were going over all the potential shinies for Global Go Fest. And they were talking about one right next to Carbink. It might have been Frigibax, which lucky Melissa, my fiance, got shiny Frigibax in Jersey City. I didn't even know it was a debut at that point. It makes sense, though. I mean, Frigibax has only been in the game for so long. But I was like, oh, yes, lucky son of a gun. That's incredible. Drew an undead version of Umbreon. Ooh, you probably traumatized some people. Well, that's a lot of people's favorite Pokemon, so I can understand that. Go to have a question. What happened to the last stream? Was the audio? Oh, thank you for reminding me. No, I wanted to tell you guys. So, I don't know how many of you remember. I've made mention of it a few times, but I have a couple of different programs that I utilize in order to stream the way that I want to. One of those is an audio program that helps me kind of select the audio level of every bit of sound that comes into my computer or is looking to go out of my computer. That program, Steel Series is the name of it, that program got an update, and for some reason just wasn't automatically updating, so I went to go reset my computer, and it was like, oh, by the way, Steel Series is looking for your permission to update, and I was like, oh, that makes so much sense. So I updated that, resynced my audio channels. Thankfully, I now wrote that down, because a part of that issue's happened a few times when it comes to software updates, and yeah, no, so it worked out now. I'm glad it all. I'm getting better at mitigating my own technical difficulties because unfortunately they happen so damn often. No, for you all, from experience, if a friend claims that they falsely reported you and you'll be banned soon, it's fake. Their account is hacked. Blue, did that happen to you too? That's happening. That must be a popular one because it's happening to everybody, man. It hasn't happened to me, thankfully, but I've been hearing that you're the third or fourth person who's mentioned that today. That's insane, and we've only been streaming for 32 minutes. The Pikachu, Dapper Chew and the Conductor Phalanx look amazing, by the way. Yeah, no, God, no, I'm trying to remember who it was I saw. I got a shiny Conductor Phalanx. Looks phenomenal. And the Dapper Chew, the red, yellow, and blue Dapper Chews look amazing, too. Alright, anything out of these? Nothing. Maybe a Goomy over here? No. I'm still really looking for that shiny Goomy, man. I'm telling you, that's one of my favorites that I have not gotten in this game in a minute. Me and Jaden are against you in doubting the first round, so I just wanted to ask you ahead of time. Oh yeah, no, that's good. I appreciate the ask there, Andrew. I appreciate wanting to coordinate and make sure we know what we're doing ahead of time. That's always, in my mind, a very goated thing to be aware of. The coordination and preparedness is absolutely goated behavior. It seems the program went to Android levels. I hope you guys got some good clips out of that too, because the audio on that was insane. When I finally heard it on my end in the playback, I was like, Jesus Christ. When worlds collide. Nothing happened on your end? Hey, no worries. No worries, Regigigas. I'm glad that sounds like it's working out for you then. Death taxes and tech issues, man. And a shiny Parasect. I told you we were getting a shiny, chat. I told you we were getting a shiny before we get out of this biome. I had a feeling. I felt it in my goatly bones. I felt it in my hooves, chat. I felt it in my hooves. The clairvoyant goat back at it again. Getting the shiny mushroom. Snagging it. Loving it. Moving on. Let's get ourselves a Mothim now for the effort. Huh? What do you think? No, since someone hacked Track Aspire, they're sending it to people in the DMs. Oh, I see what you're... Did I just hear another one? Did I just hear another one? Hang on. I hear what you're saying, though, Blue. I realize you're shouting it out. You're echoing it for the others. I understand. Also good behavior, because I want to make sure... Because, I mean, just for the fact that it's happened at enough of a frequency, I want to make sure that we're all aware of it, you know? Did I hear another one that was maybe up the mountain? Maybe not. Okay. Glad I haven't suffered during the cheesecake tsunami. A cheesecake tsunami? By the way, that looked amazing, Nintendo. Listen, the day that you rock out a red velvet cheesecake like the one from Cheesecake Factory, let's talk, because I am a sucker for that. But, no, that looked really good. That was your first attempt at a cheesecake? That was really cool. Not only they ban my Discord, but they also attack my stream games. Oh, no! That's horrible, Ivik. Why would Discord have... Wait, you're saying Discord went to your Steam games and are trying to restrict you from that? That doesn't make any sense. Like, that doesn't sound like they're allowed to do that. Thank you, E10. I appreciate you, gamer. You have a shiny Goomy named Lilac? That's a great name for a shiny Goomy, actually. Oh, my God. That's a great name because it's a great color that like a Crayola color that nobody really thinks of. Or you don't really hear too often. I love that. Shout out to Lilac. The color and the Goomy. See, Golett Fuecoco as a target. Which one? Golett or Fuecoco? Clip Robot Goat. Thank you, Angel. I appreciate you. I was really hoping for the Alpha Clefable there. Thank you, Blue. I got you on the hydration. First attempt? That's awesome. That is so cool. Alright, so no Clefable. Let me run up for the Miss Magius, and we might even... in their chat. You're going to hear another one in a second. They're targeting... what was that? Questions, and I think they're targeting friends lists. I could imagine that. Probably just going person by person. Because they probably don't know what kind of information they could possibly get out of somebody's account, so they're just probably going through one by one and just looking to see what they could possibly get at, you know? No fish? Gonna get out of here? Hey, no worries, Nintendo. You take care of yourself, gamer. We'll catch you on the next one. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll soon put this... oh, you're right. I gotta put the shinies in the thing. You're right. That's a good call. What did I catch so far today? I caught the first one we got was the Electabuzz. The second one we got was the Parasect. Okay, so let me take a look at that real quick. I think I might have a shiny Electabuzz in the folder already. Nah. I thought I did. Alright, so we need an Electabuzz, we need a Parasect, because I don't have either of those actually in Gen 1. So let's do that fast. Electabuzz, Parasect, where are you guys at? You shouldn't be too far, Parasect. There you are. Kanto, perfect. If you guys could see it, like, I mean, I'm not going to show off all my files on this side of the screen, but if you guys could see it, like, I have incredible organization when it comes to all these GIFs. It's actually kind of mind-blowing to me, because I'm not always the most organized person. As you guys can see, because if I don't write something down, it hardly exists. Alright, there we go. We got those two. Let's get back over here. We've got Electabuzz, which we can show off, and we've got Parasect, which we can also now proudly show off. Yay. Look at that, chat. A couple of orange shinies for the effort. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. What up, Ivik? Welcome there. You're good. I mean, at least I don't see any necessarily lag on my side. What up, Dragonic? General Dragonic. Also, I see Draconified. You're saying Galarian Farfetch is a possible target. That is the speed I'm here for. I love Galarian Farfetch'd. Love Surfetch'd, really. Surfetch'd is probably my favorite Gen 8 Pokemon. Before I forget the sound time, you have to listen to the song. Oh my god, Nintendo, you're so right. I have that written down still. At least I do have... See, every now and then I need you guys to keep me honest. Like, that's one of those cases right there. I appreciate that. Oh, there goes my knee. The cat cam showing off the little boy. Smithers, you fluffy boy. He's so good. Alright, so we got an outbreak here in the Crimson Mirelands. One of my favorite occurrences in this game, because we could get ourselves a shiny Spiritomb. We could get something in the Turtwig line, the Chimchar... I'm sorry, the Cyndaquil line. Croagunk, Bronzor, Goomy. I love that. Swinub. Hello, hello. Even Unknown. Okay, okay. I do need to get an Alpha Bronzor, so let's take a look. We're going to do Bronzor to Unknown. Maybe a berry or two for Carnivine. Goomy. I don't need Quilava, so we'll go Goomy, Swinub, maybe even Swinub. So we'll go 1, 2, a Flyover, 3, 4, 5, 6 if we can. That sounds like a plan to me. You know what I'm going to do real quick, actually? I'm going to mark the Goomy. Because that... I think that's actually spawning in the Torterra spot. If that's the case, Torterra might be one of those shiny hunts that we could do just the quick, easy, soft resets for. Alright, we're going to do this Bronzor. Hopefully we get that Alpha, not Bronzong. And by Alpha, I mean Shalpha. Oh, hey, oh, whoa, Bronzor. No, 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 no. It's illegal in like 14 states. Oh, no, no, no. I need my lawyer. I need defense. Throw on that guy. Jeez. Still have my here and my shiny charm for you. Still working on my next calls before turn 48 or 58. We got 18 minutes to that next shiny. I like that, Ivik. I like that a lot. Still working on the 4 Magikarps before the 2-hour mark though. Got to work on that one for for whoever it was in chat that said that before, and I forgot, and I apologize who it was that said that. Is audio cutting out for you, Andrew? If that's the case, maybe just refresh your browser because I know that can be on my side it should be fixed because everything's updated. So hopefully it's not another issue with like an update or a driver or something like that. It might just be a matter of the browser or internet connection on your end at that point. There are so many things with tech where it could be like where along the line of communication tech-wise did the issue occur? You know what I mean? There's so many possible points of failure. Only for the moment there. I think I gotcha. You go play some Kirby Planet Robobot? Nice. Have fun with that one, Nintendo. I haven't heard of that one before, but it sounds good. Can't argue with a little bit of Kirby. Can't argue with a little bit of Robobot, whatever that is. It sounds cool. Excuse you. Alright. X marks the spot. Exactly, Blue. Exactly. Alright, well, nothing there. So let's skedaddle down here and we'll go to the We'll fly over the Carnivine real quick. Maybe, I mean, no, I don't think Carnivine's that much of a resistant Pokemon as far as, like, being hard to get the berries from. Let's see, though. Also, for a berry outbreak, it's very likely that we get a shiny out of this. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't know why, but the game often gives you a shiny in a berry outbreak. More consistently than any other type of outbreak, which is weird. Not a guarantee. Not a guarantee. It's just like, anecdotally, I feel like I've seen that more than not. 'Twas not the case in this case, but just still figured I'd say it for the sake of it being kind of interesting. Ron's dead. I lost Hammer. Lost Hammer? Mjolnir, no! It literally does prove it works in any situation. It truly is so multifaceted, multi-purposed. Mihoi, Minoi. It's a way of life. It's a profundity. It's stoicism, you know? Alright, show me my own little lilac. I think this is the spot where Torterra spawns. It's weird because I really think this is. No, you know what? This is the Carnivine. I think the Torterra's in the background. I don't know. This is an alpha spawn spot. I don't remember which one it is, but it's definitely something. If anyone find Cuphead here, the one I make chat in Discord on his account. Got you, Ivik. Is it not easy for you to make another account? Alright, let's go over to Swinub. Swinub. And then if time allows, I guess maybe we'll go up to that Bronzor too. Chat, while I'm flying on over here to the next outbreak here, be sure to be hitting that like button on YouTube if you haven't done it already. It takes a moment of your time. It's the most goated thing that you could do for free, aside, of course, from hitting the subscribe button if you're here for your first time on YouTube, or the follow button if it is your first time in on Twitch. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. We stream every day but Sunday, so make sure that you're here for all the action. Make sure you hit that notification bell on YouTube. That way you never miss a short stream or video. That's a big old swine up right there, and I wish you were shiny. It's a real shame. Clanky Woods 2.0 has been timbered. Is it going down like a Kesha song? Oh, I actually thought that one was going to curve back into it. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, yeah. Oh, here we go. Yay! Happy accidental catches. Oh, not in that case. My cousin, do the work for me for I don't know. I gotcha. I understand there, Ivik. Stream is falling behind. I don't know what that means though, Jaden. What do you mean by that? Oh, you know what? No, I know what that means for YouTube. Definitely make sure. Okay, so every now and then YouTube will be like kind of buffering or have an issue with that. Make sure you're hitting the button that says live at the bottom of the viewing window. Because Twitch is really good about keeping current, but for some reason YouTube is not as good. So, yeah, that's definitely, make sure that you're hitting that every now and then, just to make sure that you are currently on the live portion of the stream. Oh, this should be an easy ancient power for my lad here. Oh, I don't know why I went with this. Actually, Rampardos makes more sense. Or Cranidos, rather. Cranidos makes more sense because I can actually perfect that dex entry. But it is what it is. There's my Swinub. Hello, little guys. And a little big guy. What up, Tyranitar? How you doing there? Welcome on in. Let me see what the comment is there. How good is this Pokemon Pirates combined name? Jack Sparrow, Elizabeth Swana, William Turtonator. Ah, it's interesting. I like that one. And Stantler Beckett. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, a little bit of a stretch, but damn, is it a worthy stretch. I like that. The Beckett and the Turner get me. I like those. The Sparrow is Sparrow, and it just makes sense. The Sawana is perfect also. I gotta tell you, though, man, the Turner and the Beckett get me, and that's awesome. Gonna play some Poké Rogue now. Nice, but I'm too indecisive to pick my own team. You know what that means. Chat, any inspiration for Blue there to pick a squad out of Poké Rogue? Shout it out in chat. Unless you got a shiny-only team that you can run with their Blue. Run a shiny-only run? That's always fun. The rainstorm's over. No! Well, actually, that might not be terrible if we can get a space-time distortion out of it. Camera isn't keeping up when I talk. That's weird. That might be on your end there, Jaden. Let me see on my end here. Hang on. Can you milk a pigeon? What? That was so funny. That was so funny. Oh my god, I went back to my VOD just to make sure the audio was synced and talk about it not being live. It was back at that part of the conversation. Oh, that was so funny. Can we make a sound clip for Can You Milk a Pigeon? Can we please? That's so funny to me. I just want to see if this is working. Hold on. That might be on your end. Yeah, that is on. All right, I was just confirming that was on Jaden's end there. That's. Oh my god, that was so funny. Dude, how did my own sound clip get me to laugh? Oh, it's so stupid. Oh, it's so funny though. Oh man. I don't know what to say on that one. That was funny as hell. I wish I could have scripted that moment. That was so funny. What do you talk about, Ivik, after after 1 hour pass? Oh, Captain Barbosh, absolutely, that's great. Stantler Beckett, it's just good forest. It's just good antlers. Oh, hello there. Hello there, Shaky Tree. Do you have what I need? Love to rejoin the stream. Perfect. There we go. I'm happy to hear that, Jaden. I'm glad that I'm glad it's synced up for you there. God, that was a funny moment, though. Thank you for asking that question, though, Jaden, because I otherwise would not have been able to have the moment of that. That is so funny to me. Gareth. Gareth with the, I mean, actually, you know, technically, you can. Oh, man. That moment was more than I ever expected it to be, and I love everything about it. Do we get any Petalils over here? I think we can get a Petalil over by Cotton's Edge Prairie, so let's do that real quick. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, you might have to clarify the comment there, Ivik. I'm not sure exactly what we were going for there. You know, I could also check the Turtwig out here. I do need to do that. You know, might as well take a look at the Teddy Ursa and the Ursaring down this way, too. Why not? I haven't checked this part of the biome literally at all yet. Your shinies are and their cost. You got Spearow, Tentacool, Sentret, Hoot Hoot. Oh, blue tier shiny, nice. Apom, Mr. Vis, Duskull, Rufflet, Flabebe, Spritzy, who's blue tier, Wimpod, and Dondozo. Oh, man, Dondozo off the bat for sure. Honestly, let me back up here. Take your blue tiers. Take both your blue tiers. Your Hoot Hoot and your Spritzy, so that's 3 points. Dondozo makes you 6 points with 3 Pokemon. We got a space-time distortion forming. I love that. So you got, what, 4 points with 3 more slots? Let's go with... it might have to be Flabebe Spritzy or Duskull. That's a tough one, man. What do you think there, Blue? Chat, what do you guys think for a Poké Rogue team? Help me out here. Goat, if you are Iron Man, we would call you the Goat Buster. Is that like the Hulk Buster suit? I like that. I like that, Jaden. Malamar or Octillery would be perfect Kraken. Oh my god, absolutely. I feel like Malamar probably more. The tentacles give off Kraken-y vibes. Dude, that Alpha Petalil right there. I would have gone crazy if that was a Shalfa. Jack Sparrow looks at Malamar. Hello, beastie. That's not my best Jack Sparrow, but that's a great reference right there. Hello, beastie. I don't really have a good Jack Sparrow now that I'm thinking about it. Gonna make a bonus call. You'll find at least a Shalfa when it passes 1 hour or longer. At least one Shalfa this stream. I love that, Ivik. I'm with it. I'm with it. You know what? Let's get one out of this space-time distortion. How about that? Make it even better for the effort. Yeah, I want to quickly run around. Oh, actually, no. I realize it's better to be outside of the thing for the spawns. I want to quickly empty my inventory, though. Although, actually, it looks like I've recently done a space-time distortion. That's good. I can just double up on the stuff that I've already gotten. Let me discard this stuff because I don't really need it. The mud balls, I don't need that at all. Yes. Yes, it is. I like that. Good reference. Let's get rid of the Vivid Chokes. And I should be alright from there. I have enough inventory space otherwise. Where is this one? This one... Okay, that's what I thought. I've gotten shiny Teddy Ursa over here before. Let me just go around the outside of this. Round the outside, and see what we can find potentially as a shiny. Not much, I don't think, so, because I think I've been around pretty much all of this spot. Oh, Shaky Tree. Shaky Tree! Show me my Dustcloak Burmy. I should have specified the shiny. I hear the storm starting in the background, too. That's the worst timing for this. Just take Mischievous, Apom, and Flabebe. There you go. Is that 10 points, though? I feel like that's more. I feel like that's fewer than 10 points. Or is that for the final 4 points? Oh, I think I know what you're going for. The final 4 points. Got you. Yes, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Fill out the 6 spots with, yeah, okay. Smart. Who would win in a fight? Turbo the Snail or the Flash? Are you in a race, you mean? Probably the Flash, right? I mean, I don't know a whole lot about either one, but I mean, frankly, I feel like it's kind of in the name, you know? Mireland's Outbreaks are awesome because you can get Porygon, and actually, I just realized it's the first time I'm doing a Mireland's Outbreak since I have Porygon and Porygon 2 perfected. Yo, that's actually massive! There's a Porygon already right there, and there's another one right here! Damn it, I need you guys to be shiny! Please. Just one. Just one. You've got the opportunity to do the literal coolest thing of all time right now. No, Eevee, Floatzel, Driftblim, don't need you. I've also never gotten a shiny out of a space-time distortion, so, like, the first one I get is going to be an insanely hype moment for me. Let me see that third rare spawn. 3 Porygon, 0 for 3 on the shot. It's going to be like that a lot moving forward with the space-time distortions, unfortunately. Like, I know that's going to be the case for pretty much most of them moving forward. Of all the ones that I need, you know what I mean? Let's see here. Yeah, it's exactly 10 because... Okay, there we go. Perfect. I got you, Blue. Good luck there, gamer. What up, MJ? How's it going? Welcome back. Good to see you. 210 or 220 mile an hour snail against a light speed. Yeah, it's like that kind of. Yeah, there you go. When you put it that way, it kind of makes a lot more sense to say the Flash even more. You know. It's got a random 25 eggs. Ooh, nice, Blue. Good luck on the shiny hunting, shiny hatching. Let's get some more spawns here that aren't going to try to kill me. Actually, hang on. Let me get out of here. I see a video. There's a person found a Shalfa Gengar. Oh, in a space time. I know that would go. That's actually. I think that's actually one of my targets. That would go crazy. Do I need to do anything with that Flareon? Flareon. Flareon. No, I'm going too far. No, I'm not going too far. Wait, the evolutions are up here. Where you at, Flareon? Davy Doll Eyes, Flamethrower, Agile Move. Damn. I didn't realize that they could pop up in here like this. Did you say shiny? I think you did shiny. Yeah. Who'd win in a fight? Goat or Turbo the Snail? My money's on Turbo also. You kidding me? I'm a lover, not a fighter. I'm a goat. Nah, you kidding me? Me versus Snail? It would have to be that, like, immortal snail that's chasing me to the end of my days for it to actually, like, take me down. A snail? Plus, also, I am friend of snails. I am friend of slug. I was actually... It's so funny. I mean, you know... I had an old friend echoing something in my brain when this moment was going on, but I went to go put air in my tires at Wawa the other day. And, free air at Wawa, by the way. Shout out. And I noticed on a hot, scorching day, like blazing hot pavement day, I noticed that there was a slug in one of the parking spots that was just like, it was otherwise just going to like dry out and just like not make it to where it needed to be. And it was so close to the curb too. So like I found something out of my car that I could get rid of, and I quickly just picked up the slug and I put it off into the grass, but where it like had a better chance in the shade. And I was like, you know, just every life is sacred to the degree, you know? I saw that and I was like, I would hate to be this slug right now, you know? I would hate to be on the verge of cooking in the desert of asphalt that is the sun right now. Unfortunately, it wasn't Turbo, so, you know, I mean, I didn't have faith in it to get into the grass by itself. I had to give it a little bit of an assist. No shinies there, Blue? Oh, it was a shame out of 25 eggs. Space-time distortions don't shorten it. What's that? What do you mean by don't shorten it? Shorten what? Ah, yes. Me and all my Porygons. Alright, chat. While we're waiting here for the distortion to either end or give us a shiny, y'all be sure to hit that like button on YouTube if you haven't done it already. It takes a moment of your time, but it is greatly appreciated by the goat here in the chair. It makes you the most goated possible. And I appreciate that as well. Unless it was a Slugma. I mean, it works out either way, you know? Even if it was a Slugma. I feel like, actually, especially if it was a Slugma. Actually, honestly, a Slugma's probably... Yeah, wait, hold on. A Slugma's probably getting a better shot of living in the heat on the pavement than a regular snail, you know what I mean? You have a sliver of health left and you're up against cogs? I don't know what that means. But good luck there, Etendo. It sounds harrowing. 3 letters. I'm confused. Who'd win in a fight? Goat or Draconified? Ah, I mean, we wouldn't fight in the first place. Like I said, you know? I'm a goat, not a fighter. I just baa really loudly at people. Chat wouldn't fight chat because chat would recognize that we're all in the barnyard and the barnyard loves each other. See, it's all about respect, mutual admiration, shiny hunting, all that fun jazz. Speaking of, I didn't get a single one out there in the minor lands. That's unfortunate. Ah, that 3 letters. Got you. That suddenly makes more sense. 2 + 2 = 4. Got it. Understood. First phase done. Good luck there, Etendo. All right, Cranidos. I need 19 more of those. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Let's see here. A lot of possible... Actually, you know what? I'm looking at that. I'm looking at the bounties that are out there. The field lands would be fantastic right now. That is not the... Ooh. I might go Living Dex hunting for 1 second here, actually. Oh, my God. Because I want the Togepi so badly. I want Togepi, and I need to check on the Outbreak in the Icelands. But we're going to do Togepi first. Corcabula the Menace. I don't know what that means. But again, good luck, Nintendo. Ah, yes. Draconified, yes. Gentlemanly, sportmanly. GG's and firm handshake. What's going on, Stefan? How are you doing today, gamer? You summon me. You challenge me to a duel, and you start off by summoning Exodia. I've got no response. I'm cooked. Like a steak at a barbecue. I'm cooked. Actually, I just realized the Burmy and the Wormadam here. Don't really need them. Don't really want them. Just going to crush them with an ancient power. Beautiful. Ah, yes, Togepi. Oh, damn, Nintendo. I'm sorry to hear that. Get blasted. You don't want to get blasted. Feels like that Burmy. Your brain's going to be going nonstop crazy thinking about tomorrow? Or thinking tomorrow in general. Got you. Okay. It's all good, Andrew. I'm excited for it, too. Chat reminder, that's 1 p.m. tomorrow, Eastern Time. We're going to be kicking things off with our latest tournament, the Generational Champions Tournament. Teams of 2 taking on opponents by generation. Teams built by generation. Competing by generation. More tomorrow. Be sure to tune in. Time to bully Ivy? Get it, Blue. I never... Wait, hold on. No bullying. No bullying. Just, enlighten her the ways of Pokemon training as only you can. We don't bully. We enlighten. Been egg hunting for a Alolan Vulpix? Nice. It's a worthy hunt there. Unfortunately, no luck so far. No worries. It'll happen eventually. That's the Shiny Hunter's mantra right there. It'll happen eventually. Is it soon? Who knows? But it'll happen eventually. Like ribs on a slab. Absolutely. That's how cooked we are. No legends or mythicals. I believe that is the classic case there, Gareth. Burmy. I'm trying to think. What else pops out of trees in the God, where am I? The coastlands. Aside from the Burmy line. I don't really think anything does. I genuinely think it's just the Burmy line. Chat, can we get a confirmation on that? Is anybody able to check on the tree spawns in the coastlands? I feel like there might be a specific area where there'd be Apom popping out of trees. But other than that, I feel like I only ever see Burmy and Wormadam. Thank you for the shiny luck, Andrew. Appreciate you, gamer. I got stuck. Hey, no worries there, Nintendo. Hey, listen, honestly, the first few times that I started off in Pokérogue, I couldn't get past like floor 18 or 25. Like it was tough, man. It's not the easiest at first, especially like because you don't have a lot of Pokemon, and Ivy can be mean. Ivy can be absolutely like brutal, man. Whatever Meganium's pre-evo. Bayleaf? I'm sorry, we're gonna disrespect Bayleaf by forgetting the name Bayleaf? Excuse me? Excuse me? Just kidding. But I love Bayleaf. It's a fantastic middle evo. Apom can pop out of trees. That's what I thought. Okay. I had a feeling. It's just, I feel like it's only up on Apom Hill. I never see them. How do you do there, Alpha Wormadam? I'm going to back up for a second and just, drop some ancient powers on your head. Oh, you're talking about Chikorita? I'm sorry, wait, Chikorita eluded you? Boy, you're going to be really upset when Legends ZA comes out. I could bring back any Marvel Rivals team up, that's a... I would say that's a random question if it wasn't coming from Forg. I'd bring back the Magneto Scarlet Witch. Honestly, I like the Magneto Scarlet Witch team up. That was a good one. That was a really good one. There's not another one that really makes me, like, yearn for the team up, you know? Maybe, like, Punisher Rocket, now that I've really, like, settled into Punisher. But honestly, like, yeah, Magneto Scarlet Witch is definitely on the top of the list there. Alright, there we go. Just want to keep using these ancient powers, leveling up my, oh, I just realized if I don't get a shiny here, I'm going to be resetting, so it doesn't really matter. I might as well try for it, you know? Amoongus be sus AF. Always. Always. Never not been. Alright, one of the 5 Gyarados. Want to shine for us? Fish? Oh, fish? 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 No fish. Oh, no fish. What about that Alpha Tentacruel? How about that? Nay. 'Twas a shame. Yeah, Ivik, I don't know if I saw it. I don't know if it came through there. Gonna continue your Pokemon Black and White playthrough and try to catch a Drillbur with a good nature. Good luck on that, Etendo. Getting a nice nature Drillbur. It's always a solid goal. Plays Among Us Soundbeer. Boom, doom, 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 doom. Do I also yearn for the mines? And what about last message? If I didn't get to a message, just repeat it in chat there, chat. Oh, Nihility, what's going on? How you doing today? I missed a lot there, chat. I apologize. Let's see, Stefan, you need the whole line plus the whole Cranidos line. And oh, yeah, trust me, yeah, that's Paradox or Space-Time Distortion Mons, those are the hardest ones to get. I'm right there with you. Let's see this. Let's take a look at the Ninetales just for the heck of it. No Ninetales, okay. Only problem with Drillbur is that it's annoying to encounter. Is it like a low encounter odd? Can I please evolve the Cranidos in my party? You forget what its evolved form looks like in PLA. Got you. Well, I mean, nah, I can't just yet because I need to get their Dex data full. But once I have the Dex data full, I can evolve one. I got you on that one, Jaden. So not now, but soon. Remove Magneto from the Everfrost and bring back the Metallic. I mean, I think if any character got 2 team-ups, I'd be a little nutty on that one. Don't you think, Forg? Aside from, like, Wolverine, because that doesn't really count, you know? Got 96 Shalfas. What's the latest one, Draconified? What up, Shining Shadow? How you doing there, gamer? Been a busy week otherwise? Hey, no worries. Guys, I always say your attendance is never expected. It is always appreciated. If you're able to make it here and show up for Goatly, I appreciate that. If not, you got life going on, of course I understand that. I'm never gonna be like, dare you for not showing up. But come on, don't you worry. I'm a very understanding goat. Call fail this time? Oh, before the 1 hour mark. Oh, the 58-minute mark there. Yeah, it's a good point there, Ivik. It's a good point. Oh no, Ivik. Oh no, don't tell me you're losing your touch there, gamer. Let's see. Try and make a goat call like last time. Maybe it'll help after you make the goat call. Your 15 minutes start. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Ivor. You saying that I should make another shiny call? Because I mean, it's just that's more of a vibe. I don't necessarily like call that going into a biome. It's more like I'm in the biome. I feel that, you know. Like this one right now, I'm not really feeling the vibe for the shiny. And I'm kind of like hoping, but I'm not really feeling the vibe. I'm thinking maybe if anything we get lucky with like a shiny Mothim, but I don't know we're gonna get really that kind of action here today. You know what I mean? I don't know which one should be named for Hector Barbosa. Hector Natus Barbosa or Sheldor Barbosa? What about Captain Barbocha? I feel like that's right there for us, you know? Shalfa Tentacruel was your last one? Nice. Scared a friend of mine on Discord asked me what the number 69 means. You know, Jaden, beside the internet, I'm gonna reference you to the internet on that one. And I have a feeling you have a feeling of what that could be alluding to. Joining in the next 35 minutes. I like that call, Draconified. Need to have a pure doubles reg H, doubles, tourney, no MTM or gen add-ons. I mean, I could be convinced into that for sure. Oh, Captain Barbocha? Yeah, I just feel like that's... I don't know. I feel like... Where have I seen that reference before? Because I have not made that. That's not the first... Like, I'm not the first person to make that reference. I'm trying to think what, like, Nuzlocke I've seen where somebody made that reference to. I feel like it might have been one of Alpharad's Nuzlocks. I could be wrong, though. Aura Sphere on Mischievous and Fake Out of Apom just deletes double battles. That sounds awesome, actually. Everyone and their mom has probably been watching Netflix all day. Why? What's going on Netflix? Am I out of touch again? What am I missing? What about the Carp Cap? Carp Cap could definitely give us that luck. Carp Cap could definitely be giving us some luck there. I'm not trying to overheat myself right now, though, but if anybody wanted to force it upon me, I have to do what I got to do. But, you know. Storm is 2 Team Human Torch, and Jeff, that's true also. I don't know, Forg. You write a letter to the developers. They probably have a better answer for you than I do. You know what it means? Because Well, damn. Thank you for the hydration there, Nintendo. I appreciate that. Actually, I'm feeling a little rumbly in my tummy, so that's perfect. Alright, no shiny here. Let's reset this and go back out to the Alabaster Icelands. While I'm doing that, chat, hit that like button on YouTube. It takes a moment of your time, but it is greatly appreciated by the goat here in the chair. You'll be right back, Ivik? I got you. No worries. Perfect Pokemon for Davy Jones is Delmise. Delmise? Oh, I'm trying to think. Oh, thank you for the stretch there, Nintendo. Season 3 of a certain aquatic animal show release. Oh, Squid Game's out. That's right. Okay. I haven't watched Season 2 of Squid Game. To be honest with you, I think Squid Game was good for just one season. I mean, without having seen the second season, I can't really say that definitively. But I just feel like the concept itself is... I feel like to have a second Squid Game misses the point of the first Squid Game. You know what I mean? And now they got a third. Return of Squid Game. Child of Squid Game. Bride of Squid Game. Let me quickly get more wing balls also because I need those. I'm trying to think, Draconified. Is there like a pipe organ Pokemon too? Or anything like that? Because I feel like that's where you possibly could get some more Davy Jones action, you know? Jaden, that sounds like something you might want to discuss with a licensed professional. Or I am just YouTuber, and I do not have a license like that. Didn't the creators teeth fall out? Because he was so... What was that? Stress making it? I have no idea, Nintendo. I mean, honestly, well, it's a phenomenal game, so I hope they didn't stress themselves out too much. Dynamics Adventure Raids and cruel to me. Give me a shiny Flygon, and the Yveltal is hunting. Oh, Flygon and Yveltal? Oh, I hope you kept the Yveltal. I hope you kept the Yveltal. Cthulhu games, right? That's hilarious. Actually, wait, do I need a Vulpix? I think I need a Vulpix. I do need a Vulpix. That is fantastic. Oh, you're big. God damn it. You should run from me. Why are you running? Where'd they go? There you are. Okay, nothing there. Alright, let me catch up a little bit before I fall behind on chat here. You talking about Revivroom? I don't know about that. Nah, that's more of like an engine than a pipe organ. I guess we can go for Delmise for Davy Jones. Let me see here. I know I need Snover. There's nothing I really need here for Outbreaks. Maybe the alphas for Riolu and Bidoof. So let's fly out that way. Let's fly out towards Bidoof. Maybe check up Riolu. Snow Run. I mean, we got some berries on the way there, you know? Yeah, exactly. Draconified. Right there to echo that. Don't put your age in chat. Crap. Don't put your age in chat. Chat. Yeah, I appreciate the question, but no. Also, B, guys, yeah, be very careful with your own internet like your own personal information. Don't put your age in chat. I know for a lot of the youngins out there, the younger people that are out there, who may not necessarily be aware so much of cybersecurity, definitely don't put your age in chat. I don't need to know that. No one else needs to know that. And frankly speaking, if you're at a certain point, I'm pretty sure it's against terms of services anyway, so just be sure you're not doing anything uncouth. Don't put yourself or goalie in an awkward position. Words are hard sometimes. Trust me, I'm a living testament of that. A suggestion for the Excadrill name, the Drillbur name there. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the Underminer, but that's also because I'm a nerd for the Invincibles. Got a shiny Bacon Bird and Flygon. That could have been. Oh man. Well, at least you did get the Yveltal. We'll take that. We'll take that. Draconified, you and me both, man. Goddamn. No shinies for you, Blue. I'm sorry to hear that. And then you got that link working there, MJ. I'm happy to see that. Welcome back, Ivik. How you doing? Can we? Perfect. Okay. To the Riolu. Let me get that Alpha Riolu. Shalfa. Might even take a look at the Alpha Chingling or Chimecho rather while we're up here. You know, actually, as I'm thinking about it, I don't even know if I have a shiny Riolu. I might actually need shiny Riolu for the decks in general. It's so funny, MJ, your name threw me off so much at first where it said, you missed a shiny, and then I was like, the line down was Exodia. And I was like, oh, wait a second. I'm understanding now. Gotta be careful, you know, like, I share my name before I want people to refer me as a friend. Exactly. Nintendo understands. The names that we have in our profiles are enough for discussion, you know what I mean? Like a Merlot. I'm aging like a beer that's been left in the back of the truck for too long. Just realized something bad news from Mel. Oh no! We hate bad news. Hope it's not too terrible of news. Exactly. Blue, goat. I mean, obviously you guys know that my first name is Josh, but aside from that, I mean, I think there's a little bit of a difference in the direction of that information flow, you know what I mean? Yeep. Oh, Snorlax in the pool would have been a great shiny. I have a couple of those that I need to get for the board. And if this is going to be a Frostlass relative outbreak for Snorunt, I could totally use a shiny Frostlass. Full team like by Xerneas and got a shiny Boldor after the Yveltal. Ooh, that's crazy luck in all those raids though, honestly. Am I going to do the thing for Alpha Riolu if it comes up again? Permutation hunting is interesting to me because what's crazy is that it's obviously it's a tried effective method. I just think that there's too much variable for me. Like there's so much because like as we determined the last time we did it with the Oshawott, there's so much beyond the table that we could possibly do for those encounters. So like it's weird to sit there and say permutation hunting is only like a certain amount based on the outbreaks, but I mean because it's like there's so much more exponentially. I guess short answer, not really, Andrew. I'm not really. I'm sure eventually I'll probably come into the mindset of, you know, needing to do permutation hunting for Riolu. Also, obviously, I would need to have the situation be where I had that secondary outbreak, you know. I guess for the sake of the secondary outbreak, maybe it would make sense to permutation hunt for it, you know? Because the rarity of that, you know what it is? You know what I mean? Yeah, actually, you know what? I want to make a quick note also while we're talking about personal information and not giving that out to anybody. Because I also just saw another one of the creators that I respect. I haven't, unfortunately, watched a lot of the content, but, like, they have a very good Twitter presence, and I respect them for that. But a streamer by the name of Judagon just had a person impersonating them and, like, doing a bunch of, like, Discord scamming also. So I want you guys to understand something. I'm going to put this... I'm gonna bring it into the full cam here because it's important. I want you to know... Once this thing settles, there we go. I will never directly ask you for your personal information unless you have won a giveaway and you are expecting that, and I have explicitly told you, like in chat, like, hey, I'm going to DM you. I am never going to DM you asking for your personal information. So if anybody out there is if you ever get a message from Goatly Goat asking for, like, your name, your age, anything like that, like your password, right? Like, never, ever, ever give that out. I do not want any of that information. I will never ask you for any of that information. Like Draconified said, identity theft is scary. It is no joke. So, like, please protect your information. I cannot vouch for internet cybersecurity enough. I will never ask for your information. So please, 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 and like, again, the only asterisk there, the qualifier there is that unless you've won a giveaway and you know, and I've explicitly told you in chat, like, I am going to DM you. That's not, like, otherwise, I am never going to reach out to you for that kind of information. So never, ever, ever give your information away like that, please. All right, getting back to it. Let's hop on into it and let's see. Where do we want to go from here? Why don't we, you know what, actually, since we're here, why don't we take a look at the Alpha Garchomp? Mainly because being called Nintendo or Ditto feeds my imagination. I dream of becoming a Ditto. You know what? That's fair. If we all live in a Pokemon world, why not be a Ditto? We all live in a Pokemon world. I wanna be the greatest master of them all. Permutation hunting is all Greek to me. Yeah, it's difficult. It's difficult. I understand a little bit of Greek. I was in a fraternity. That's a terrible joke. But it's not my first language. What you got there for us, Ivik? Oh, God. Remember Andrew, a.k.a. a couple of person I used to chat Discord and shuffling? Nowhere to let him know without Discord. Well, how about this, Ivik? If you ever find it, you let us know in chat, and then we'll let him know through the Discord. How's that sound? Unless you can get your Discord situation figured out and obviously get that all taken care of at your end for communication. If you ever, if that ever works out for you, or if you ever find that target, let us know in chat, and we'll let him know in Discord. No Shalfa Lucario. Let's take a look over this way and see if we can get ourselves a shiny Zorua. I'd like to become a dragon. I'd like to become a goat. Oh, wait, I already am. Holy shit. Holy smokes, chat. I have a trivia question for me. In Pokemon, was that Frigg? What's Frigg? You can find Altering Cave, the unused Wonder Spot. But which out of the possible spawn Pokemon got... MJ, you're going to have to clarify clean up that question a little bit for me there, because I'm not really sure what you're trying to ask. What is the difference between a wyvern and a dragon? You cannot convince me there is one. I'm pretty sure wyverns are four-legged, and I'm pretty sure dragons are two-legged. I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure... I think that's kind of the qualification, the determination. What kind of goat, per se? A goatly goat. Absolutely, Ivik. Hey, we got you. It's a community here. It's a community effort, you know? I feel like I need more Snover than I do Ralts. Yeah, actually, I'm good on the Ralts line. Wyverns don't have back legs. Dragons do. Ah, there we go. Thank you, Blue. Thank you. I knew it had something to do with the legs. I just didn't know specifically what it was, you know? Yeah, that's right. You take that seat there. Zoroark. Snover, let's see if we can get a shiny one of you. Because I do actually need one more for the Dex. But I don't want you to cause me a headache, so... That's a shame. Oh, that's a shame. You guys don't need to be getting upset with me at all. That's a real terrible thing. Got a Mismagius out of Mismagius out of Mischievous. Let's go, Blue. Good job, gamer. Must be leg day. Me? Leg day? Huh, that's fine. My leg day is now volleyball. Yo, chat, I will not lie to you. I did not think I was out of shape, as out of shape as I actually am. No, to be fair to goalie, though, I mean, there's like an athlete that is underneath all of this flab and lack of activity over the last decade or so. But not a whole lot. So it's been nice because, like, Melissa and I recently joined up with the rec volleyball team, just like a community volleyball night. And it's been great to move my body around and, like, actually feel athletic again. It's been so nice, dude. But I gotta tell you, the soreness that I feel from my lower back down all the way through, like, my shins and calves is just... It's like I almost forget that those muscles existed. It's a good time, though. It's a blast. So, I mean, that's my leg day is volleyball. I walk out with that volleyball booty. Thank God my hip flexors are so sore. Jesus. Oh. Wyverns are bipedal and have wings attached to their arms, while dragons are quadrupedal and have wings as well as their forelegs. I didn't... Okay, so I had that backwards then. I had that backwards. But I was right that it was something to do with that relationship with the 2 legs, 4 legs thing. Okay. Or I guess not necessarily 2 legs, but rather having the wings on the front appendages also. Drakes have no wings. And then worms are just worms. Lindworms are the Chinese dragons. What's a lindworm? I don't know what that is. Thought wyverns were the ones with the wings attached to their arms. That's what Gareth is saying, Shadow. So if you were talking about my comment, I might be wrong on that. You know what I mean? Arceus, listen to my voice. Let another shiny appear for our boy. Go to bring a smile and be happy to the soul. I agree. My soul would be rather enriched and feeling quite happy if I got a shiny. Perhaps a Shalfa, even. To be clear, lindworms are the type of dragons that look like noodles. Is that the type of worm that I was thinking of, like the WYRM worm? Ooh, Mirelands, baby. That's what we're here for. We love a Mirelands outbreak because there's so many good possible targets for us to get out of this one. Right, Smithers? Oh, boy, hanging out on the cat cam. What a good kitty. All right, let's take a look and see what we got going on here. Let's get some Spiritomb, some Turtwig, some Cyndaquil. What do we got? Ooh, okay. So we've got Petalil. We love this. Swinub, Krogunk, Bronzor. I don't need the Quilava. We'll start with Swinub. I think my biggest target right here is Petalil, and we'll go from there, because that's actually a pretty even terrain right there, so that's perfect. Bailey, Fletchender, and Cramorant, and she just lost for it. Oh well, not enough to keep her safe. Too bad, so sad. What do we got? Swinub, show me something shiny. Tell me that you're shiny. Or just quit being annoying. I hit that one? Sick. I mean, of course I hit that one. What am I talking about? I obviously hit that one. I feel like there's one more in the grass here. I could be wrong on that. They're gone. Over to the Petalil. Let's do this. And there are the Bronzor in the ruins, so, I mean, I guess I can come back to that. Rayquaza is a Lindworm. Interesting. Okay. And that's because he doesn't really have wings, and it's like he's just got, like, the arms and legs type of deal. But it's like they're tiny, like, T-Rex arms and legs. Is that why? Is that what a Lindworm is? All right. Now, I need one more of these for my living decks. Mihoi, minoi. How do you pronounce Rayquaza? It's Rayquaza. It's Rayquaza. Exactly. Precisely. More accurately than even the GIF. I guess I can go for the Bronzor. God, that sucks. Bronzor, Croagunk, because I need alphas of both. Swinub would be nice. That's really kind of it out of this area here. Splinter Drake's a dragon with no wings. I thought it was a rapper that beats with Kendra. Yo, that's a that right there. Say Drake. Rayquaque. Oh, it's my girl, Rayquaque. Let me see this Bronzor shine. Let me see that Alpha Bronzor shine.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Et tu, Blue? Et tu? Freaks are quadrupedal with no wings. And also Canadian, apparently.
Emotional damage!
It's so true. I never thought of all the people that it would be Blue. That it would be Blue to hit me with the... Oh, brother. Oh, no. I am betrayed and dismayed. I'm just kidding, gamers. I'm having fun. I hope you guys are, too. And if you are, be sure to be showing it by hitting the like button on the YouTube side of things. Takes a moment of your time, but it is greatly appreciated by the gamer here in the chair, and it's the most goated thing that you can do for free aside from hitting the subscribe button on YouTube or the follow button over on Twitch. Streaming every day but Sunday. Appreciate each and every one of you for being here and hanging out with Goatly. As we continue on with our shiny bounty hunting here in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Bounty hunts, you may be wondering, how do we trigger such a bounty hunt? Well, either by becoming a member or subscriber based on your platform, or by gifting the same such memberships for anyone in the community. Gets you the opportunity to claim a bounty in Scarlet Violet or in Legends Arceus. If you want to go a step further and be so goated as to share some love from more of the community by sharing, or by rather gifting 5 memberships or subs based on your platform, then that will give you a shiny alpha hunt here in Legends Arceus, a dedicated shiny alpha hunt of your own. Again, never expected, but always appreciated. Perks of membership go beyond the shiny bounties as well. Feel free to inquire with the member tab on YouTube or the sub tab on Twitch. Your Dragon Height's been ruined. Oh, but the Alpha Croagunk would have been exactly what I need right now, man. The Shalfa would have been great. Dragon types in Gen 6 be like, emotional damage. I was like, wait, whoa. Fairy, what's that? I've never heard of that before. Is it bad? It's like, hey, Dragon types in Gen 6, we're introducing a new mechanic. Really not a mechanic so much as a type. It's called Fairy. You know? Just figured you should be aware of it for no particular reason. This fucking thing is killing me. Jesus Christ, stop running. Just stop. Oh, sleep talk and rest on Dozo. There you go, Blue. That's the way to do it. Thank you, Andrew, for the link drop there as well. I'll do it for myself over on the Twitch chat, but be sure to be, if you haven't already, be sure to be joining up with the Discord so that you're part of the action between the streams. Follow Goatly on the socials, and then, like I said, I'll drop that link for Twitch sub as well for the Twitch chat as well, so you guys can take a look at the options there. Moving on to Swinub now. Let's do that. And there's another Swinub at the bottom part of the biome, so we'll go for that in the secondary. But hopefully we just get a couple right now and we end the line. You know what we're gonna get? You know what? I think we're gonna get 2 shinies right now. We're gonna get a double Swinub. One of them might even be an alpha. It's gonna be glorious. Here they come, chat. Blink. I mean, they're gonna be in this outbreak eventually. Potentially. Hey. Hurt. Where'd you go? Little loaf of bread. Dondozo has Zen Headbutt. Ooh. Not stab, but still works. It checks out. And now you got the Aromatisse. Love it. Toxicroak is like, catch me if you can. I am the Tom Hanks to Toxicroak's Leonardo DiCaprio in that moment. You're absolutely right. Still trying to think of some names for Drillbur. Any other suggestions for now? I'm going to get a snack. Haven't eaten anything since 1500. Well, I don't know what time it is for you over there, Utendo, but I think you're about 5 hours ahead of me, right? So 1500, you haven't eaten anything since 8 o'clock. No, that's 15. Oh, so you actually don't have to make. Okay, so you haven't eaten anything in like 5 hours? I'm thinking. I can't math right now, but I'll tell you. You know what? Go get yourself a snack. You deserve it. Let's go run over to the Yanma. Maybe we get a Yanmega. Oh, no, wait. There's the other... Hang on. There's the other Swinub down here. Let's do that. Reason why every other type beats another type is pretty straightforward, but the fairy beating dragon is no reason except dragon getting nerfed. To be fair, though, I mean, dragon up until Gen 6 really was so overpowered because of the fact it didn't have a direct nerf, like a direct, like a resistance or anything like that. You know what I mean? For the relation of fairy and dragon. I kind of feel like it needed it to a degree, you know? And, I mean, frankly, even balancing it on the other side of the relationship with Dragon, the Fairy's relationship with Steel, I think it just balances the typing incredibly. Ice Type's in the corner crying right now. Listen, but Ice Type's been around since Gen 1. They've had their shot, you know? They've had their shot to make their name and be like, listen, we're the real bad boys against Dragon right now. Or dragons themselves, you know? They just keep fighting each other. Because dragons just cannot be happy being dragons. Because in fairy tales, the dragon usually dies. Oh, that's a that's a line of logic that I can understand that. I can totally buy that. All right, let's take a run down here past the Alpha Torterra. You know what? I'll even check an Alpha Pachirisu. Alpha Pachirisu. What you got? Nope, nothing. Okay. Well then, never mind. What good are you then? We'll take a look at the Torterra. This shaky tree here. The Goomies, the Turtwig, the Petalil. You gonna find a shiny before the 2-hour mark? All right there, Ivik. I'll take your word for it. 24 minutes for a shiny. Start that clock. Next down, well, 23 minutes and 10 seconds. All right. Here comes the Torterra. Nope. Okay. All right. Couldn't happen immediately like that. We got another shaky tree we can work with. No shiny. All right. It'll happen eventually. One of these days. We've got our perfect dex data for Burmy. We've got our perfect dex data for Wormadam. We just got to be patient with these trees. Give it the best shot we can. And one of these days, eventually, our luck will prove fruitful. Was there a spawn in place of Sliggoo? No, there was not. Well, that's good. But there's no shiny Goomy, which is unfortunate. And there's no shiny Petalil, which is unfortunate. So we're going to fly the southern edge here. Take a look at the Ursaring, Teddy Ursa. Fly over to the Turtwig on the other side of the water here. Hit this shaky tree. I have Alpha Ursaring getting mad at me also. One of the main factors on why the fairy type was made was possibly Hydreigon's existence. He was a competitive beast in Gen 5. And it, fairy does do quad damage on Hydreigon, so I could totally see that logic. I could completely see that logic, Slash in Time. And, like, the fact that it is quad effective against Hydreigon and it being, like, I could totally see that being, like, hey, Hydreigon, we heard you really like being competitive. Get nerfed into the ground, buddy. Big guy. Damn. Hey, chat, shout out for it also. Only a few days left. I see it in the chat there. Be sure to be taking a look at the link for the merchandise. We only have a few days left before you the code GOATED for 10% off at checkout is expiring before June 30th. Make sure you take a look at the store and see if you maybe get yourself something for the summer. And be sure to use that code at checkout for 10% off and get yourself a little bit of a deal. Got Team Magma this run. Ooh. Maxie can be mean in Poke Rogue. I've had Maxie end more runs than I've gotten through Maxie. Maxie can be really aggressive. No shiny here. That's unfortunate. All right. Let's head on out of here, and we'll go back and rezone, and hopefully we get a shiny along the way here. A nice outbreak would be great. Floette. Nice. Well, hey, what flower color is that Floette, by the way, Blue? Cranadot's got that Barnyard Serdio. Cranadot's got lucky AF there. Absolutely, Andrew. Absolutely. Gonna play you Scarlet and try to collect some Herba Mystica. Good luck there, Ivik. Have fun. think you leave the naming till you reach the name rater. Good. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Utendo. Ah, the yellow flower. We enjoy the yellow flower. A common flower, but it checks out. Massive outbreak in the Fieldlands. Love that. Let's go. Oh, I just realized that never updated. Hang on a second. I have one thing technically I need to do because it never actually updated itself. So give me a second here, chat. And then we had... Actually, I think it was just that. All right. Well, that works. Just wanted to make sure at least that is accurate. Show some progress on our dono goal of the day there. Cricket sounds. Cricky, 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 cricky. Where you at? I always forget where you're at here, May. There you are. Show me a Munchlax. What else do I need out of here? Baneri. Oh, wow. There we go. Baneri. Love that. It's a good start. I think that's honestly... Oh, and Chimchar. Beautiful. Okay. Baneri and Chimchar are our two big targets right here. The secondary outbreak for Scyther, not bad. Cricket sounds as Goatly finally goes to the Fieldlands. Right. It's like, the Fieldlands, yeah! And the crowd goes mild. Yeah. But we're going to get that shiny Baneri and knock a bounty off the board here. And I've recently gotten a shiny Lopunny while we've been hunting for the Baneri too, so it'd be kind of funny to get another Lopunny. I see you've caught 2 shinies since I last popped in on the stream. They indeed we have there, Cat. It was unfortunately a while ago. We started off with a pretty hot streak, and then we've hit a bit of a lull here, unfortunately. Maybe we get a secondary outbreak on Baneri, but we got to catch this Lopunny first, or let it run away. We get a secondary outbreak? Hey, Lofi, what's going on, gamer? How you doing today? Oh my god, this would be one hell of a shiny to get right there. Appreciate the sub on 6 months, gamer. Thank you so much. How you doing, man? And also, as we are clearly, you know, doing our shiny hunting thing, you know, doing the whole bounty thing, feel free to put another one on the board for us there, gamer. Permutations, if I had saved ahead of time, slash in time, possibly. But we also don't have Alpha Lopunny on the bounty board, so I'm not entirely too caught up on that one, you know? I remember the day Chad was manifested. I know. It was a beautiful day. 'Twas a beautiful day. Immortalized in a short, beautiful day that we got our shiny Alpha Baneri in the shiny-only playthrough. Over a year ago at this point, Andrew. My goodness. Just gave Miss Meiji a Shadow Ball. Don't forget that she has Beads of Ruin. Oh my god. Yeah, that could be devastating. That could be really cool. Really cool for you. Alright, now with my Chimchar, I need the Alpha Chimchar. Shalpha Chimchar. Or even just a regular shiny Monferno for the decks. That'd be great too. Now official Lava Chicken is a music disc. I did see that. Yes, I did see that. They are a little behind on that, I'd say, but they did. It's a great tie-in, honestly. Dude, 2 Alpha Monfernos? Okay. I didn't realize that at first. Oh, God. Nice. Let's go, Blue. Is that the whole team that's finally evolved? Get down, Mr. President. What's up, Armand? Is it a new year? Wait, New Year's? Huh? It's June 27th. What new year? What calendar has a new year? Alright, this Burmy I also need to get. It's funny to me. I really do think it's kind of funny because we are going to have to spend a decent amount of time in the Obsidian Fieldlands here, shiny hunting this Burmy and this Wormadam, because it's the only biome that has the Grass Cloak Burmy. There are 2 biomes that have the Dirt Cloak, the Dust Cloak, and there are 2 biomes that have the Trash Cloak. There's 1 biome that has the Grass Cloak Burmy. And it's this one. Can be a little upsetting, unfortunately. No, Floette still hasn't evolved into Forges and Apom. Okay, got you. It just seems like you're just racking up the evolutions over there. You know what I mean? Let's take a look over here at the Togekiss. Because, boy, getting the flying Togekiss to be shiny would be awesome. Nothing there. Oh, well. Let's jump across. Head up to Romanus Island. Is there anything up here that I might want to look for? Not. I mean, I guess I go for the berries with Ponyta. Yeah, not the worst thing. Because there's no outbreaks that I really need right now out of the current ones, so I can also just go running around the biome for the stuff that I do need. Once the outbreak is over. But let me at least... There they are. And another shaky tree! Oh man, the day that one shines is going to be phenomenal. The day that one shines is going to be pretty hype-worthy. Oh, also, that moves our goal also. Hang on a second. Let me quickly update that. There we go. Okay. Alright. Let's catch you. And you. And you, and you, and you. I'd be amazed if anybody just understood what I just did there. What up, Sevix? How you doing? Welcome on in. Good to see you today, gamer. What are you doing all the way out here, Ponyta? You should be with the rest of the herd. In the pasture that I'm collecting you all in. Yes! Fantastic. Alright, let's take a look over at the Romanus Island Alpha Infernape. Oops, what did I just do? I just knocked my camera. Knocked my my little cat cam there. Oh, look at Smithers. He's got his head curled up under his paw. He's so cute. What is Drillbur's encounter method? Is it not just simply running into it? Or is it just like running into the grass and it's like a percentage in the grass? I can see that getting annoying. Started back on Minecraft? Have fun, cat. Let's take a look at the static Alpha Lopunny. We'll go take a look at the Baneri that are along this way. And then we'll also take a look at any shaky trees down this way. Oh, they're going to be nighttime spawns, so they're not going to have Baneri. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, well, there'll be a few, I guess. There's a few down there. Taking a break from Pokemon for a bit? I can understand that. Don't want to burn out on it. I get that. You have to get it from shaking and bubbling spots in Wellspring Cave that only appear very little and resets every time you encounter it, and then only then you have a chance of encountering Drillbur. There's more of a chance to get a gem, Evolution Stone or something like that. Wow. Damn, I didn't realize it was that annoying there, Nintendo. Well, listen, I applaud your patience and your effort to get the exact one that you're looking for. Not too dissimilar from shiny hunting, honestly. Sounds like. Script for the first barn. Hey, that's awesome, Forg. That's exciting stuff. Alright, let's take a look here. So we didn't get any of the stuff that we were looking for initially. Maybe we get a nice space-time distortion here. But we can always take a look at our secondary and tertiary targets that are out this way. A question for your donation goal. Do you use OBS or Streamlabs? Because I have a thought about that. The bar that you're seeing on the screen right there, that is through Streamlabs. I'm always down for more thoughts that'll help with enhancements. Two eggs. So I think one of them will be shiny. I always expect the shiny, so that's probably my downfall. Let's say yes, Blue. Why not? Got a question just in case this happens. What are you doing type question? It's a just in case this happens, what are you doing type question. Okay. Okay. Interesting. What you got for us there, Blue? Oh, sorry, Cat. You're the one with the question. Read the names quickly. Oh, and I just realized there is an Alpha Magikarp spawn, Chad. It's over here. There is a static Alpha Magikarp right over here. I'm pretty sure it's... Which one of you guys is it? I know it's over here somewhere. Is it out this way? I could swear I know it's here. Or is it just that I see a different one spawn as an Alpha so regularly? I could have sworn there was one here. Hang on. I know there's the Alpha Gyarados over by Lake Verity, but I could have sworn one of these was an Alpha. Huh. Well then, alright. Did get a shiny, but you hatch an Articuno and a Sandy Shocks. That's not bad at all. I don't think I have any Paradox Pokemon in Poké Rogue. I have to go back and take a look at that account, though. It's been way too long. I've been thinking about that game recently, too. I've been kind of getting a little bit of an itch to play it again. Maybe we'll throw in a night of Poké Rogue next week, then, chat. I've kind of been... I have really been kind of, like, getting that crave, getting that itch. Alright, nothing over here. No Mothums. None of the things that, like, I have been looking for as a good shiny target for a minute now. Maybe we get a rando Eevee? But it is nighttime, so it's unlikely that Eevee will spawn at night. I think they're more of a daytime spawn. And for some odd reason, Rapidash can spawn even though the rain was just going on. It's an interesting thing, I guess, where like if you're not in range of the Rapidash to spawn, after the rain, it will just spawn itself, you know? Because normally, I don't know if you knew this, but like Rapidash does not spawn. Like a lot of fire-type Pokemon don't spawn in rain. For pretty obvious reasons. Poké Rogue does have a Pride Month event going on. Oh, really? With boosted shiny odds? That's awesome. I didn't know that. Oh, if I'd known that, I would have absolutely done that at some point. Well, the month ends, I think, on Monday, right? Damn. Because we're going to be doing... Oh, so quick programming update, chat, because we actually... we're going to be doing it every other week, and we're still doing it every other week, but we're actually going to be doing Borderlands 2 again this upcoming Monday, just for some quick scheduling kerfluffles. But, yeah, so Monday we'll be doing Borderlands 2 with the boys again. Oh, did my audio just do the thing? My audio did the thing. I have to reset my cap card. That sucks. I mean, I respect the question, Kat. That's a heavy question, but I mean, let me get the technical difficulties out of my head and then also reset the cap card real quick. What was I like, or rather my online persona? How would you describe me? I mean, a goat of the community. I would say that you always come in. I mean, first off, don't go anywhere, if you know what I mean. If that's where this question is going, more rather have you here than nowhere at all. I mean, you're a fun-loving individual who's just down for a good vibe, you know. I'm sorry. I'm also trying to get my technical stuff to work out for me here. You know, just someone who's down for a good vibe and provides a good vibe as well, you know. And I appreciate that. You know, I certainly I appreciate the vibe that you carry about yourself. Now, rest of you, though, no, I'm kidding. The rest of you are no. No, I love you guys. I mean, in a parasocial way, obviously, but like, I genuinely I appreciate. You know, for the most part, obviously, there are a couple of elements that we end up having to time out and ban sometimes, but like, you know, for the most part, it's you guys that keep me coming back and doing this kind of stuff. I love being here and being part of the community and having the ability to shepherd this community itself. So that doesn't happen without you guys having a great vibe to begin with. So no, I appreciate that, Kat. And on the heel end of that, everybody should be following what Ivik is saying and hit that like button, hit that sub button, hit the follow button if you're over on Twitch. There's so much yellow on my screen right now, and I don't know how to feel about this. Because I don't need any of it. Is it wrong, chat? Is it wrong of me to just go reset this real quick? Because I genuinely don't even want to take my time on this outbreak. I think I'm just going to go do that. Hey, good. I'm happy to hear that, Kat. Goodness gracious, if that should ever change, feel free to reach out. To you know, because rather have a resource for you than nothing at all, you know? I would describe you, Itendo, as a Ditto. I would describe you as an amorphous blob that can shapeshift at will. But not the eyes for some reason. Not the eyes. Which is sus. The yellow yearns to shine. Well, now I hate that I didn't give them the opportunity. Oh, wait, there's a shaky tree. Although, if this is a Burmy, this is going to be a waste of my time. Wait, no, I'm wrong. This is the right biome for Burmy. What was I thinking? The coastlands and the... What's the other one that has it? Icelands and coastlands, I think, that are the trash cloak. Okay, so Mirelands and Iceland... No, sorry, Mirelands and Highlands are the ones that I need for the Dust Cloak Burmy. Is it Dust Cloak? I feel like it's Dust Cloak. I could be getting that wrong, though. Perfect description. Love that. Glad we nailed that. We love our tech issues here, don't we? If I had my own personal IT person, dude, first off, I'd have to make a decent amount of money for it. But they'd be well paid, I'd put it that way. They would definitely get their money's worth out of me. I'm happy to know, like, today's been a really good example, though, like, when I've had tech issues, I've been able to kind of, like, figure it out for myself. Like, it's been a good troubleshooting day for Goatly. Which doesn't always happen often, but I'm glad that it has occurred the right way today. Also, chat, as a quick heads up, I'm going to be doing this outbreak here, and then I'm going to go run to the little goat's room, and then we're going to come back and do some more hunting in a little bit, though. But I got to take a quick break just to see a man about a goat. Maybe even grab myself a snack, too. I'm starting to feel a little peckish. What is in this crate over here?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, I'm way ahead of you on that one there, Cat. Thank you, though. Where, pray tell, is the Graveler that I'm in a battle with as well? Wow, where the hell were you coming from, bud? Good at fixing technology. Have you considered a career in IT there, Andrew? However, common misconception, it's only when a Ditto is tired or out of it that they don't fully transform. Oh, is that what that is? Okay, okay. And I feel like, now that you mentioned that, I feel like that's mentioned in, like, the Pokemon Journeys episode with the Gardevoir, the acting Gardevoir. I feel like they touch on that a little bit also. He's a rock. He's everywhere. Oh my god! He's everywhere. He's in the walls. He's in the ceiling. No shiny Steelix. No Shalfa Steelix. That's fine, because we play for that Shalfa Probo Pass. As the master of the Yellow Shinies, the Grand Poobah of the Yellow Shinies, I command thee, Probo Pass, to be a Shalfa. 3, 2, 1, here we go. Damn. Popped up on the 3, 2, 1, just wasn't a shiny. Let's go take a look at the Golem. Whee! You fly. You fly, you fools. No Golem. Alright. XP all now. Nice. Nice. 3 XP alls. Damn. You're racking up the experience over there, Blue. Good for you. It's because he's not a yellow Pokemon. Oh, but no, see, here's the thing. I don't know if you're aware of this, Cat. I am the Grand Poobah of the Yellow Shinies. Not necessarily the yellow Pokemon. If the shiny of the Pokemon is a yellow palette, it is more likely to show up for Goatly than any other color out there. It's weird. It's weird. I'll take it, though. Listen, I'd rather have the shiny than not have the shiny. Oh, man, Nintendo, imagine you got a shiny Drillbur with the right nature, too. Huh. Be like, be still, my gaming heart. Okay, nothing here. I think it's interesting also, as I'm trying to, I mentioned before, trying to level up the dex completion for Magnemite and Magneton. It's so interesting to me that I really only need Magnemite and Magneton. I've actually gotten one of the... Where is he? Show yourself. Show yourself! One of the 3 flying Magnezones out here in the Coronet Highlands. I've actually got one of them to shine. I'm amazed by it. It was offline, but it was incredible. Might as well fly by this one just for the heck of it right now. Anyway. You know what I mean? It's not a shiny, but just wanted to at least show it off. In this generation, the odds are not in your favor. I believe that. Listen, shiny hunting in a base game odds are not good. They're horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. Damn, Wormadam. Work with me, baby. Work with me. Oh, I'm gonna die here in this battle. I just realized that Growlithes are gonna get trucked here by one of these two. Maybe not. Psychic is... No! Barnyard sturdy, baby! Let's go, Growlithes. Let's go. Take that Wormadam down. Beautiful! But now the Skuntank is going to do something really mean. Double Edge? Oh. Long before I found your channel, I made a Guardian of Minecraft. I hang a couple blocks with another block that looks like a face. I just saw it today. Guess what its name it is? Tell me its name is Goat. I think it'd be funny if it was. the crazy timing of it all. I doubt it, but it'd be incredible if it was. Should I do the next tournament in the Plague Doctor cosplay? I mean, if it's comfortable for you, Forg, I mean, I'm not gonna hold... You want to do your roleplay, you do your roleplay, you know what I mean? His name was Gerald? That's funny, man. That's great. The Guardian of Time and Space, indeed, yes. Well, we'll see Gerald here in a little bit and see if he's going to guard our time and space while Goatley uses the facilities. The barn, if you will. This one doesn't even have a daycare where I can get eggs with the perfect nature. It's all down to chance. Yuck. Yucky ducky, Nintendo. In Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green, there is an unused wonder spot called Altering Cave, which you can find a lot of spawns if the events were found, which they never were, but one has a different cave. I know what you're talking about. It's like, is that the Deoxys thing? Is that the Mew event? I know that was an event-related thing for Altering Cave, but I can't remember exactly what it was there, MJ. Which one is found in the other cave? I don't know. I don't remember. I know it's like a mythical or a legendary in that regard, like of a mythical level, but I don't remember who it is off the top of my head. And I realized that was the question you were going for earlier. I got you. You had an Ender chart in the chat. What's an Ender chart? I don't even know what that is. Never. Can't say I've ever heard of no Ender chart. The Plague Doctor and Igor. Oh, an Ender chest. That makes more sense. That makes way more sense. Can't remember. Can't say I remember no Adden. Fork. I understood what you meant there. Fork going like Patrick right now, like, I am not a fork. My name's not Rick! Want to build more in the Nether? Ooh, that sounds exciting. Oh, it's for Johto Pokemon. Oh. Oh, specifically like the region of Johto, like the whole region of Johto? Or a specific Pokemon from Johto. Battling a gym leader and you literally watch me use Shadow Ball, then switch to a Ghost type in the next... Oh my god. The AI definitely not utilizing the I in their name there, right there, you know? You want to know a fun fact about what I can understand? I don't know how to do HTML and no... Ooh, that's pretty sick, Andrew. That's a great skill to have, gamer. Especially in the modern digital age. Let's go. What the hell, Gareth? Yes, master. Oh, Igor. Oh my god, Young Frankenstein. Oh, that's such a great reference. Oh my god, that's quality right there. That's quality. Abby normal. Oh my god, I love that. All right, on that note, I'm going to go run to the bathroom here real quick, chat. Get yourself a snack, get yourself a drink, go to run to the bathroom yourselves. Let me quickly pop up this view here. Let's get some music going so we can also get Gerald here to hang out with y'all. Bear with me for a sec, chat. Let me get that. What the hell just happened there? Here, let's see what we got going on here. Is this the right one? Perfect. That'll rock. We'll work with that. We'll be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. This is a great reminder, MJ, that I got to do the be right back screen. But for the meantime, hang out with Gerald, chat. If you got the emotes, be sure to show some love and drop them in the chat for the lad because, you know, he's the best co-host in the business and he can always use the love, obviously, to show that. That being said, we're going to be back in about a minute or so, a few minutes or so. So get yourself a snack, get a drink, go to the bathroom yourself, and we will be right right back for some more shiny hunting action chat. Don't go anywhere. Hit that like button, you goats.
Yeah, we're back. What's going on, guys? Got a little of my slightly melted lint truffles. Delicious. High five, Gerald. Got a 4th XP. Oh, let's go, Blue. With that Amber Bomb? Nice. Even better.
Rock that team. All right, just catching up a little bit here on chat there, guys. Beautiful. Good to be back. Good to be back. No, I was when I was you know, as most of us do, we scroll while we're in the bathroom. You know, I saw. This is awesome, and I actually have my own perspective on this, is because, frankly, let me get into the game here, because it's, I don't know, I think this is kind of cool, or at least being able to offer my perspective on this is kind of cool. Let me kill the cat cam, because Smithers is no longer there. So I just saw a tweet about how WALL-E is the best Pixar movie of the 21st century, according to over 500 actors, directors, and other names in Hollywood. I gotta be completely real with you. WALL-E is one of the best movies I've ever seen. And I want to just offer the kind of unique perspective that I have on that, too. My very first job was working in a movie theater that had one screen and 1,000 seats. Like, it was one of those places that, like, I mean, I remember, this is the campiest thing about it, but I remember back in, like, 2005, USA Today named it one of the 10 greatest places to revel in cinematic grandeur. Like, first off, what a phrase. Shout out to USA Today. But, no, it was an awesome experience, and why I'm mentioning it for WALL-E's sake is for the fact that there are two movies. Let me back up here. So one screen, 1,000 seats. We would have a movie, only one movie, run multiple times a day for like multiple weeks at a time. So like it wasn't a matter of like, you know, oh maybe we'd cycle a show out in the morning and then one in the afternoon and one in the evening. Like no, it was literally one movie, and if it was during the summer like WALL-E was, it was 3-4 times a day. Like and so like part of the responsibilities that I had when I was working at the theater was that at the end of the movie, I would go and listen for the audio cue to turn the lights back on in the theater. Nowadays, I think it's all automated, but I had to actually like do it manually. And then go in and clean the theater. There are two movies of the dozens, if not over 100 movies that I worked at that theater for in the years that I was there. Two movies that have ever stuck out to me as legendary cinematic experiences. The first is The Dark Knight, and I'll never forget at the end of the movie where the audio cue is for me to turn on the lights, because it's just one of those things that is just like it's going to stick in my brain forever. That was one movie that we had for like 6 weeks in a row in a summer, multiple like 4 shows a day. Incredible time. WALL-E, which I honestly think was the same summer, if not the next one. WALL-E is the second movie, is the second of the two movies that have had a legendary presence in my mind working at that theater. It is, and again, it's one of those things where, like, because of, like, the end credit song, it just stuck in my brain. It's one of the best movies. It's one of the best end credit songs. Like, We're Coming Down, or down, I think it's called Down to Earth by Peter Gabriel. The guy who sings Sledgehammer, by the way, is probably the best end credit song I've literally ever heard. It's so good, and it's just like, as far as like the message of the movie WALL-E, it just fits so well. Like I've literally never heard of a single person in my entire life who's looked at the movie WALL-E and said like, nah, not my cup of tea. Not a single person. And if you're out there, you're a contrarian. That's all I'm saying. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. We've got Cookies and Punch in the back. We've got my album on CDs in the hallway. Let me catch up a little bit with you guys here. Itando's gonna play some Poké Rogue. Nice. Gotta love that. Making a Poison team, Gareth. Ooh. I feel like Poison's one of those types that's really versatile. You know, there's a lot of different, like, secondary Poison types. A lot of different, like, even Poisons with different secondary types, you know? Nicknames are Egg. These other hands. When? Fat Burb. Okay. Vanilla and Flowy. Your team is... Okay, nice. Who's? Let me find out after... Wait, I just realized something. Oh, this is a guaranteed secondary outbreak. I could permutate hunt this one, and I did just save. Oh. Well, you know, there's part of me that's really considering that, actually, because, you know, shiny, or Shalfaduat or shiny Samurott wouldn't be bad. Although I actually have shiny Samurott already, so, like, I guess it would depend on what the secondary permutation, or the secondary horde is, you know? Am I able to put something in chat of what I understand how to do? I mean, sure. I mean, as long as it's not, like, too personal of information, you know? And unless you're about to like randomly code a kill code into my computer, son of a bitch, into my my stream here, you know. All right, let me look at these names now. So you got Egg. That's gotta be gotta be Dondozo. These other hands is gonna be Ambipom. When is probably not Noctowl because that's gonna be Fat Burb. Vanilla would be Aromatisse. Flowy would be Florges. So then the Wen would be Mismagius. Because I died, I'm probably going to be resetting this one anyway. But I'm honestly kind of at a point where like I might permutate hunt that. It'd be so funny of all the Pokemon that I'd ever permutation hunted, that it would be Oshawott and Duat. For no good particular reason. I still need a shiny Oshawott for my living dex. And that's really the only thing that I need at that point. You know what I mean? Okay, so Andrew, what you put in there, what is that exactly? What am I looking at exactly? Because by concept, I mean, I've done a little bit of coding in my time. Not a lot, not anything professionally. But, like, I kind of generally understand what you're talking about. Item 1, Item 2, break, Item 3. Chat, I think what I'll do is I'm going to go around the rest of this outbreak. Hunt as I normally would. And then, if nothing else, then maybe we come back to the save point and we do this permutation hunt. Hey, good luck on that, Atendo. You got this. In Altering Cave, you find Marie Pound. Oh, so it's a series of Johto Pokemon. That's pretty cool. Oh, dude. Shalfus. Chat, I think we do permutate hunt this, honestly. To get Shalfa, Hisui, and Samurott would be pretty sick. I'm gonna be honest here, chat. This one might be... That might have just convinced me right there. And then we even have the snow runs up here, too. Jeez. Do what now? That's HTML coding, right? So, but like, what is it code for now? Like, I want to understand better of like, what does the code translate to? Like, what would it look like? Like you're coding it, but what does the end product look like on screen? You know what I mean? The way I read it is that it's like, it kind of feels like it's like you're listing item 1, listing item 2. There's a break in the action, like a little space, and then listing item 3. Does that make sense? Am I on the money? I'm on the money. I'm on the money. I'm on the money so that you can code it all. Nincada and a turtle flower floette have ooh, nice. Got you, MJ, as far as like sending that on break too. Oh, it creates web pages. Ew, interesting. Okay. Well, are you talking about HTML by nature, or the code that you like, the example that you put in the chat? Because that's what I was kind of saying was like, what was the example, like the example that you put into the chat? Like, what would that equate to? Like, what's it look like on screen? You know what I mean? Or maybe I'm just smooth braining, and that's really what it is. It's like a command to like create a web page, like new index or something like that. A goat who has technical difficulties regularly trying to understand technology and coding. Good luck, Josh. Good luck. Ivy down again. Nice, Blue. Let's go. Hey, hernia. Nope. Wait, what am I doing? I can just throw this at that. Oh, or not. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 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 Gotta go. I think. Hey, take care of yourself, gamer. We'll catch you on the next one. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the shiny luck and the shiny calls. Take care of yourself, gamer. Code is so you can make your own web page from scratch. Oh, okay. That is what that is. Interesting. Interesting. I like it, Andrew. It's cool to know. It's a good skill set to know. I'm good on the Bergmite. I guess, I mean, I might as well fly by Bronzor for the sake of the alpha. I have a heavy feeling I'm going to be resetting this for the permutation, honestly. What's your usual team other than the flowery, the Eternal Flower Floette there, Itendo? Anything in the pool? Nope. 'Tis a shame. And no shiny Bronzor, no Shalfa Bronzor upon running by. Is that in the Garchomp spot? I think that is in the Garchomp spot. Let me see if I can get down there in time. You gotta plant a Toxic Stall. Well, that's good. I don't know who that's necessarily for there. What decides if a secondary Snorunt Horde, if it becomes Frostlass or Glalie to spawn after the first Snorunt Horde? I don't know. I think it is kind of random, but I think it's nice to get a clue on what the possible secondary Horde might be based on some random spawns, like some random evolved spawns in the first Horde. Damn it, that's unfortunate. You know, I gotta be real, chat. I think I'm gonna go Permutation Hunt this one. I think I might honestly do that. What up, Alejo? Welcome on in. How are you today? There was a berry outbreak for the Haunter. I think I saw that as well, Andrew. Maybe we'll go do that before I do the permutation hunting for Duat here. Oh, where's my other... Hang on. I want to have that other little chocolate that I brought over to my desk. Some chocolate. There we go. Alright, so when we get into the biome... I'll go check on the Haunter, depending on where it is. And then I'll run over to the Duat, save, and start permutation hunting. Oh, you're saying you don't plan to solve... I got you, I realize now. Nice, let's go, Blue. Nice old solid nuclear option there. There's a lot of... Wow, I didn't realize there's all these berries. Okay, hang on a second here. I'll fly over the Haunters at least, Andrew. Candy jar. Nice item to get there, Blue. Ooh, shaky tree. Although in this biome, I can only really get the pink Burmy, so I'm not too concerned about that. What is permutation hunting? So in a case... That's a great question, Alejo. So in a case of a secondary horde, and I'll get to the example on screen in a second. In the case of the secondary horde, you can manipulate the order, or the types of spawns, rather, that come out of the second horde by the way in which you clear the first horde. So, our Duat that we're going to be coming up to over here, as the example of the day, let me quickly save here. Probably should save a little bit closer, actually, as I'm thinking about it. Let me see what I can do. Yeah, it's fine. So, the way that we clear the first horde influences the spawns of the second horde. Let me quickly get myself a window where I can look at the... Where are they? Permutations... PLA. Rotom Labs, that was the site. Yep, exactly. Okay. So now I need to count how many spawns are going to be in the first wave of the outbreak. I need to be very particular about this. I'm going to try to catch all of them so I can do the first... really, it is now they're called permutations. The first permutation of the wave of the outbreak. All right, I caught one. That's two. Don't get mad at me. Why would you do that? All right, so there's two so far. Three. I'm trying to be very particular about this so I can count at least. That's four. Are you... You're out of your mind. Didn't understand anything else? No worries, Alejo. I'll get to it. I'll show you in a second. So that's four. That's five. Let me catch them first. Hang on. Because that's not five yet. That's five. 6, 7. Jeez, there's 10 of them. That's 8. 9 and then 10 would be in front of me. Oh god, this is gonna be a long one. Alright, so... Although I did do that before, so I caught all... Okay, so now we know by number how many in the outbreak there are. There are 10 spawns in the first wave of the outbreak. Let me see how I can do this in a way that makes sense. Let me put this over here if I can. Okay. Oh, and then OBS is over there. Crap. Let me bring you over here. Beautiful. So the way that this is, Alejo, let me quickly... and for those of you who are unaware of permutation on things, let me see if I can do this, if this will work. Perfect. Okay. Let me get my webcam up here too. So, first off, in the number of spawns that we found in the first wave, we counted them down. There's 10 of them. So based on that, and based on the number of spawns, as you can see here on the table, based on the number of spawns we have in the first wave, there is a cadence and order in which we have to knock them out in order to, and we can do this in so many different ways, as you can see here on the sheet. So many different ways, and honestly, probably more, that we can manipulate the second horde spawns. So let me get my mouse back over here, clear a few things on my side. That's how that works. Let's get back into the gameplay for it, though. Because now that I got to reset for the outbreak, let me actually get the sheet over here. Crap. Let me see. So I have to do this. I just grabbed the one. You know, it's really only the one that I need right now, so that's fair. That's fair. Okay. First Ivy fight. Good luck, Tendo. You got this. Fighting a trainer, they live with an ice type, so I use Aura Sphere. They switch to Weavile, who's 4 times to set. Exactly. That's unfortunate. All right, so the first permutation we've done, which is to catch them all, which means we saw nothing. So now we have to knock out 2 in a sequence together, which quickly, let's do this. And you know what? This is a perfect opportunity for Magnemite to help us out here. Let's knock out 2. Okay, I'll knock out... I could knock out 3 and just do that one to start. I guess we could start. We just do that. That's fine. Let me start off with the Samurai. What is my most hated? I'm on pins and needles. What are we talking about? My most hated what? Ah, I don't even know. Shellos sweep? Nice. Most important question. What most important question, Nintendo? Which sea Shellos? West Sea or East Sea? Yo, Magnemite. I feel like you should truck a Hydro Pump a little bit better than that, gamer. The blue one? That's the right answer. That's the correct answer right there, Nintendo. Proud of you, gamer. Just gave Vanilla a power gem to deal with the pesky flying. Nice. Because it also gets Rock Slide, Rock Blast. Like Miss Magius actually oddly gets access to rock moves. Very much agreed. Couldn't agree more. Could not agree more. Alright, let's get rid of that. And then we get rid of this. Oh yeah, that's fine. We can live with that. Most hated wild encounter. Every single Zubat in Mount Moon. Yeah. I'm comfortable in that answer. Every single Zubat in Mount Moon. I think that is as well, Blue. But I don't have extensive experience with it. An ability try. Ooh, nice, Nintendo. Alright, so now that's going to allow me to catch everything else. There's a spawn missing. There you are. I was going to say. And this even changes the order in which the rest of the first horde shows up, which is crazy to me. Shiny Lapras, let's go, blue! Wild? Or egg? Pikachu, Stitch, Raichu, Leroy, or Pekko Ruben. What am I missing here, Tyranitar? Wild, nice, let's go, blue. Jesus Christ, Samurott. Get in the god dang ball. Thank you. I appreciate your service. Duat, thank you for the same. Alright, now for the new horde, new secondary horde here. Let's try to catch them all. Nice, blue. Let's go. Good catch, gamer. No, 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 no. One angry Samurai, one angry Alpha is all I really need right now. 2 is bad. You can stop right now with that. Thank you very much. Okay, apparently 4 globs doesn't stop you. Apparently I need 5. Now, do you want to switch someone out for it? I mean, you probably could, but you've also been building up the team, so I mean... How did you just hit me through a wall? Excuse you. Oh, grand. Oh, I'm going to die here, aren't I? I'm going to be really upset when this happens. Oh, for Christ's sake, the other one just saw me now, too. Wobbuffet's also terrible for Nuzlocke. Wobbuffet is diabolical for Nuzlocke. As like a hated encounter, I totally understand that. Bro, I'm just trying not to die. Let me be. Oh my god. That was right by my face. Unreal, man. Let me be. Let me just catch you guys. Get the shiny. Be on my way. Don't mind me. Don't mind. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh dear, oh lord, oh man, oh me. Yikes. Come on, man. Grow up. Let me be. Is that the end of the outbreak, though? That's the end of the outbreak. Okay, so I can at least cross that permutation off. Huh. Swapping out egg, since Lapras is also water, but also has ice moves for Eternatus. Yeah, that sounds right to me. Sounds right to me. The 3 electric versus the experiment of Jumba. What is that, Tyranitar? Is that a Lilo and Stitch thing? That I'm just completely smooth braining on and not remembering? Good job there, Nintendo. Keep it going. Let's see what we can do here for this one. So I need to KO 2, and then just catch the rest. We do this. Alright, Samurot's mad at me. We can do that's fine. Cool. Jesus. I just need 2 of you. I don't need the Duats! I don't need... Oh, my... I'm gonna eat my microphone. Sure, let's do this. It should just be the 2 of you now, right? Yes, beautiful. It's just the 1! Well, now, it's no fun. The more the merrier. And by the more the merrier, I mean get that over here. Get getting. Get. Oh, God. Ouch. Get over here. Now you're both getting it. Naming Lapras Shelly. It's a very appropriate name. Better than Lappy. Brother. Are you kidding me right now, Samurott? Truck this thing. Send this thing to the Shadow Realm, Magnemite. Or not. 629 was the quote-unquote final experiment. That is a Lilo and Stitch thing. Okay. Okay. That is definitely a Lilo and Stitch thing. Soothe Bell. Ooh, gotta love a Soothe Bell. Obliterate this thing, or Magnemite. Get this thing out of my face. Let me get through the rest of this horde. You guys just stay right there. You hang out. You have fun. Don't mind me. You guys will see your buddies in the pasture. At least this time around. Alright, Duat. Seriously, this is... You're not a very fun Pokemon for me to hunt because you're just very annoying. Then again, not every shiny hunt can be fun, you know? Sometimes shiny hunting has got to be a grueling process. More often than not, it's a grueling process. Bouncy bubble. I'm not sure what that is. Sounds cool. I'm gonna just run away real quick and hopefully these guys don't come after me like so intently. I was wrong. I was very wrong. I was very, very wrong, actually. They want my blood. They want my soul. You know... Ambipom just OHKO'd a Mighty Enna with Fake Out. Nice. Crit Fake Out. Even better. Special water move with 60 base power that heals you. Ooh, love a healing move. 60 base power too, not bad. Alright, that is not the end of the outbreak. Okay, hang on here. We can get this thing in his big ass head. Now that's the end of the outbreak. Okay. Next permutation is to knock out the first 4 and then catch the rest. I can do that. I'm pretty sure that I can do that. God, I am hungry today, guys. I just want to snack on everything. That's why it sounds familiar, Blue. I was like, I know it sounds familiar. I'm just not realizing it in the case of, like, for Shellos, you know? Because, like, yeah, Pikachu and Eevee in the Let's Go games, you can get, like, all the different elemental moves. You know what I mean? Like the Frenzy Plant. Like, I know it's not Frenzy Plant and all the other different ones like that, but it's like that. You know what I mean? Oh my god, can I please get into a battle with the 4 of you? Oh my god. Duat, get over here. You bastard. Jesus, get over here, guy. Fine. Will this do? Oh, beautiful. Okay. That was terrifying at first. What do I mean by OHKO? OHKO means one-hit KO. So it's if I get to knock them out in one shot, you know, as opposed to using multiple moves. Like that was an OHKO. Oh, I just realized Samurot's gonna eat that. Huh. It's a shame I don't have Thunderbolts. Outrage works. Haha, not my fish. And so for this permutation, I'm knocking out the first 4 that I see in a group of 4. So like battling all 4 at once. And then I'm going to catch everything else. So I previously have done catch 2, catch every, or knockout 2, catch everything. I've previously done knockout 3, catch everything. Now I'm doing knockout 4, catch everything. And we'll see what the secondary horde gives us. They're always going to be Alpha Samurott, at least more like 9 times out of 10, I'm pretty sure. Or 19 times out of 20, it's pretty much going to be Alpha Samurott for the secondary horde. But they're always going to be different spawns, so now it's going to come down to just getting a shiny to spawn out of it, you know? And along the way, too, I mean, like, these Duat spawns in the first horde can also be different based on the way I've caught the earlier part of the outbreak. Which is pretty weird. No Groudon sighted on sword. It's a shame. That's a real shame. But you can get it in sword, right? Or is it not attainable in sword? Sneasler can learn acrobatics and has unburning. Yo, yeah, that's a good point. Oh my god. Sneasler's mean, dude. Sneasler's a great Pokemon, but it's mean. Game's giving a Mega Bracelet when I don't have any mods who can Mega. I always think to myself, I'm like, I always look at my Pokemon at that point and be like, which one of you is not telling me something here? Which one of you's got a secret up your sleeve and I'm just unaware of it? Or maybe, do they know something about Legends EA that we don't? And it's like a Pokemon in your party actually can Mega, just we don't know yet. Oh, this is a really weird spot to be in. I'm gonna get knocked on my butt here. No? Okay, I guess not. Sweet. Love that. Bye. Oh, you run. Dracozolt with hustle and the naughty nature. So what you're saying is that Dracozolt's a naughty hustler. It's weird. But I understand it. Listen, we don't judge. DAs only. Okay, that makes sense. Yo, bro, Jesus. Samurott, my goodness. Let me go. Oh, no. We run. We are running. We are running. Why, man? Why you gotta be like this? What did I do to deserve this? Mega Mismagius or Mega Lapras? I feel like Mega Lapras would go absolutely dummy. Okay, I can do this. I am sneaking. 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 Oh! Hi, guys. There's nothing over here. You just look away. Look what's going on back there. Look at that. There's a crazy. Look at that crazy bird. Wow. Yeah. Look at that. Look at crazy bird over there. Yeah. Wow. It's incredible. You don't see me. You don't see anything. You see nothing but smoke. You should stop hitting that stuff, Samurott. Oh no. Ah! Run! Run! Dude, the blizzard's gonna end before I get the chance to actually get these spawns to end for me. Yikes. Got a map? Nice. Quite a legendary item. Okay, come on. Stop it! You're being mean! Is that the end of the spawn zone? Ah, it's the end of the spawns. Haha! Yay, thank God. Alright, so that one's done. So I need to KO2, and then catch the rest. Yucky. Permutation hunting, man. It's odd to me. I'm gonna get one right now. And hell, I love that call. Let's go. This permutation right here, right now. KO2, catch the rest. We're gonna get him. I love it. Speaking it into existence. I've already got the shiny. It doesn't know. It just doesn't know it yet. I've already got the shiny. It just doesn't know it yet. Alright, get over here, Duat. Get over here, Duat. Come on, buddy. Yeah, there you go, bud. Oh, tell me that just went straight to the Samurott and nothing else. Oh, good. Got him. Yeah, let's go. You got this, Blue. Team Magma admin, which means you're going to get Maxie right after that. Like a floor or two after that. Maxie's mean, dude. Maxie sucks in Poke Rogue. I can't say I have the same experience with Archie, but Maxie, dude, Maxie's mean. Alright, so we KO 2. Maxie's not to 115, you're at 68. I could swear you get another Maxie battle ahead of that, though. Alright, so this fool, and let me call that fool out. No? Ow! Yeah, get over here. You're angry at me. Haha! You fool! You foolish fool! 115 and 165? That's fine. Hey, you know what? I'll take your word for it. You would definitely know better than I would. One Duat down. Do I hear another? Two Duat down. And now we catch the rest. Why does it feel like there's a missing spawn here? Oh, hello there, sir. Oh, there you are. I see the Duat now. Stop running. Alright, Samurott, you're next. Okay. Alright. Gonna hide behind a rock here. I might even do this for myself. Okay. Oh, I was whipping the wing ball? I thought I had my ultra ball's out. Okay. You make that work. Oh, you don't see me. You certainly do not see me. God, it's so much easier when you don't let them see you. Is that just the 3? Well, that was an easy one. Unfortunately, we didn't get Annihility. Unfortunately, we were both bamboozled on that one. All right, KO2, KO3, and we get the rest. I'm telling you, I can't stop snacking. I just found, like, I forget where we got them, too. These things are delicious. They're like little mochi sea salt things. They're so good. God, I'm trying to think of where we got them. Maybe Wegmans? I don't think, though. Hang on, I forgot what I was going to do here. I think that's a KO2 and KO3, right? KO2, KO3. Got it, okay. Alright, let me get a couple of them over here and angry at me. KO2, so I need you with me, sir. Along with the Samurott. Come on, don't be shy. God damn it, get over here. There we go. Ambipomon is an insane attack. It really does. Fake out that has half my enemies. And if you have Technician on the thing, too, it's even better. You think your school laptop hates you? Listen, school laptops might be a little old and might be a little antiquated, so, you know, bear in mind the hardware along with the software there, you know? Alright, so KO2. Then we KO3. Oh god. Come on, Duat, get over here. I gotta take out 3 of you at the same time. Oh, ow. Yikes! Oy. I think the one on the far right didn't get into it. Yeah, damn. Oh, it does have Technician? Nice. Nihility, I can't read all the question right now because I'm kind of trying not to die. There's a very solid Eviolite Mon. Oh, actually, that's very true. No, I'm going to be giving this one away because it's an extra to me. It's a duplicate. So it is definitely going to be one of those that we give away in a Shiny Community Day. Or a Goatly Community Day where we do Shiny giveaways, hide and seek, and battles, which will probably be not tomorrow being our upcoming Saturday, but the following Saturday next week. Actually, wait, I'm sorry. No, I take that back. I'm not going to be here next weekend. So we'll do that the weekend after. So, because it's July 4th next weekend, right. I'm going to be up at New York with my parents. So we'll do another Community Day on July 12th, I believe, Chad. Unless that's another weekend that I'm not thinking of. I feel like there's something about July 11th that's sticking out in my mind. 7-Eleven, you know? But yeah, we'll aim for another Community Day on July 12th where we can do the hide and synchro, battles, and shiny giveaways. Dude, these Duat are messing with me. How am I not out of this battle yet? God. Fish. Work with me here, Fish. Fish. End him, Fish. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for ending him. Oh, because it's also I'm using Hurricane, which is like 70% accurate. I guess that one's on me there, chat. Alright, now we catch the rest of these fools. And they're all very angry with me. Okay, that's, you know, I guess that's kind of on me somehow, some way. Just for being here, just for breathing, I guess, Duat? Is that how it is? Ow. Ow. No. No. Not gonna kill me. Stop it. Baby, let's go. Double hit on Ambipom goes hard because it's technically 35 power. Ooh, yeah, that's true. Very true. Very, very true there. All right, new horde. Let's go. Let's get him. Shine from me, Shelf of Samurott. Let's go. Shine, shine, shine on. Oh, I'm going to miss that. Ooh, I hit that? How did I hit that? There's no good reason for that to have hit. Right, let's get another smoke bomb down. Uh-oh. That's not good. I don't know how you saw me, but it's not good. I'm hit. Ow. Oh, please stop. Hit you with 4 already. Would you please enough with this malarkey? Uh-oh. 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 I don't like this. You mean... no! Dude, can I catch one of you just to see if I can get through the outbreak here? You're killing me. Got one. Okay. There's another one still. Oh, good timing on that smoke bomb there. Yikes! Is that it? There's 3? There's 3. Okay. Jesus! Alright, so that is that one. Next is KO2, KO4. And then catch the rest. You got a Tana Mouse picking stuff up for me? Nice. You gotta love Pickup. Pickup's a great ability. It's an underrated ability, but I love it. Oko to Kartana with Flout. Wow. There you go. It's always fun to one-shot the multiple health bar Pokemon, right, Blue? It's always a good time. All right, KO2, KO4. Catch the rest. That should have just worked. I think that... yeah, nice. I have to remind myself to stop snacking because it's going to be dinner time soon. Alright. Knocked out 2. Now we knock out 4. Ow. Ow. Oh my. Jiminy jump into host effect. Come over here. Get over here, Duat. Is that all 4? That might have been all 4. Yes! Let's go. Alright, Dark Pulse is for everybody. You get a Dark Pulse! You get a Dark Pulse! You get a Dark Pulse! Everybody gets a Dark Pulse! Everybody gets a Dark Pulse! Now we catch the rest. And that makes sense because I caught 2, then I caught 4 more, made that, caught 6. Then I'll catch the, or not caught, but KO'd. You know what I'm saying, chat. Are you joking me? Oh, why, man? How do you see me through the smoke? That's annoying. Can't wait to get rid of this paralysis. A pair of twins had Pachirisu and a Molga. Ooh, that sucks. Nuzzled you to death, huh? Or, well, nuzzled you to paralysis, I should say. Don't you dare. Bro, I am getting tired of you hyper-aggressive Pokemon. No way I'm still being chased after. Are you kidding? A shocking revelation. Game has tossed 2 bosses and me within 5 areas and just threw Blood Moon or Saluna at you. Wow. Get him. Bro, this is stupid. I'm kind of getting annoyed with the Samurai. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. 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 Oh my god, it's literally taking 5 globs for some of these guys. That should not be the case. Hey, if it's any consolation about your boss fights over there, I mean, this game's tossing me boss fight after boss fight after boss fight with these freaking Samurai, man. Alright. That's that permutation. Let's move on to the next one. Which is KO2, 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 and catch everything else. No, I'm not going to stop snacking. I'm a fiend! And they're delicious. Hey, Smithers. What's up, bud? Hi. No. You're being cute. Alright. Knockout 2. Brother, are you for real? Thank you. Okay. Now you getting clobbered by 2 Sentret because Shellos is pretty good. Oh, man. Times are tough over there, huh, Nintendo? Oh, Blue, even better then. You are rocking and rolling over there. Good squad. What level are you at, Blue? Is Poison a secretly good type? I mean, I would say so. I mean, Poison has a lot of versatility, a lot of utility, I would say. And like I said before, a lot of good, like, secondary typings. A lot of good, like, primary typings that have, like, coverage with other secondary typings. You know what I mean? Poison does the thing. Poison does the thing. 79 for Blue and Nintendo. No! Not that way. Not a couple of Sentret. Oh, man. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Alright, now I need to knock out 2 more. And then I will catch the rest. And then I will deal with the annoying Alpha Samurai. I really did, like, make this bed. And it really is time to lay in it, I guess. Floor 18. There you go. Nice personal best for you. There you go. And I'm sure you found some new Pokemon that you can add for your starting teams there. Not bad, Nintendo. Not bad. Gotta look on the bright side of things, right? Oh, hello there, little Mr. Annoying. I'm sure you're going to be just like your big brothers in a moment. Jesus Christ, get in the ball and stay in the ball. Oh, you're angry with me. Well, then get over here and let me beat you up so that I can catch you. See, that one understood the mission. Okay. Well, alright. Bro, come on! And the second one back there saw me too? I say nay, sir. Absolute balderdash. Of the highest order. What is that one doing? I think that's actually it for the spawns, though. Yeah. Okay, because I heard the one get caught, and then that was that. All right, so the next permutation is catch 2. I'm sorry, kill 2, kill 2, kill 3, and catch the rest. Just asking because this is the first time I've had more than 6 Pokemon in one use of the type. It's fair. I totally understand that. It's, I mean, like I said, it's got a lot of utility. It's a really good typing. From the top, let's go, Nintendo. Running it back as I get myself a snack. Dude, that's crazy. Can't stop. Won't stop. Alright, what was it? K2, K2, K3? K2, K2, K3. Okay. Dude, Jesus Christ. Again, twice in a row that Duat has just run off on me. Okay, sure, I'll take the K2. I was about to change it up and go K3 instead and just start things off that way, but sure, I guess fine. Why not? 9 Fuecoco candy away from an egg. Ooh, there you go. Keep rolling with that Fuecoco. You go, Fuecoco. Jeez. Alright. So K2, K2. And then I got a K3. And then we catch the rest. Pretty sure the next spawn will be a Samurott also. No? I was wrong. Okay. Interesting. Well, let me knock out 3. If you all want to congregate in a nice spot for me, Duat, you want to come over here, bud? Come on, Duat. Where you going, bud? You want to get your ass over here? That'd be great. Come on. Come join the party. Come on in. The water's fine. Oh my god, let me get 3 of you. There's 3 right there. Beautiful. Let's go. I'm getting lucky on this, man. That's a very good point, what Blue is making as far as the passives and the cost reductions. That is a really, really good point. The cost reductions are, I think, more... I would argue the cost reduction over the passives. Blue might have a different take on that, but I think that's... Because that's only going to help you in the long run. I mean, because I forget which one it was, Blue, that you were shouting out before, but you had like one that was like a cost of 1, and I was like, there's no way that should be a 1. Might have been Mischievous, you know? Unlucky with a Fido getting a para. Oh, God. Getting no luck over there. Alright. so... I am going to end up despising this the Duat and Samurott for this entire hunt. Until the shiny wants to show up for me, you know what I mean? Not one of you got caught, huh? Damn. That's my luck. Go away. There's no shot that you see me. I am in the smoke. I am in the haze. I'm in Snoop Dogg's apartment. Alright, well that's that permutation. Alright. Alright, K2, K2, K4. Oh, well then. Dude, 94 possible permutations on this one? That's insanity. And I'm only how many in so far? 9? Yikes. Anybody want to shout out a random permutation? Because we'll give that a shot, you know? Where did my OBS? My OBS really just go to the other screen. I got If I got not gluttony on Fuecoco, couldn't say a Pattaya berry activate 50% API. I mean, yeah, true. Exactly. That works. Yeah. That do be how that do. Alright, so it's K2, K2, K4. Okay. Sweet. Alright. Ooh, sheer cold for the memes. That's always a good time. We live life for the lulz. And if you manage to rock a sheer cold, oh my god, this samurai. How did you eat that? You haven't eaten it before. But if you manage to get that sheer cold off, it's going to be awesome, Blue. I mean, I guess I could just Dark Pulse him, you know? It's easy from 1 HP. Not going to be very fast. I was about to say, that thing is crawling to a completion. Alright, so that's K2. We K2 more. And now we K the rest. 1, 2, 3. No, hang on. 3. And 4. Ow. That should be all 4 of them. That was a beautiful spot for it all. Let's go, baby. I'm getting way better at this. Like, figuring out how to get them all into a certain spot in order to battle them, like the certain amount that I need. One tiny element of permutation hunting, but you know what? I'd rather be better at all the little things and save a little bit of time than not, you know? Ooh, Colony will help. Yeah, Colony. Definitely. Grass Fairy. Access to Tailwind. We can run that through a few moves, or through turns. Man, my Joy-Cons are actually really starting to get beat up over here. Oh, wow, that's actually poking through. Oh, no, the rubber's breaking. Oh, no. Dude, I really need to get a Pro Controller. Oh, crap. Oh, I never thought about Astonish on Ambipom. Yo, that's crazy, actually. Alright, now we catch the rest. Which I think it's actually just those two, come to think of it. Come on, baby. No, you don't see me. Why would you think about seeing me? You know, that's insane that you would do that. Truly. Sometimes I really hate this outbreak. Down to 2. Yes, sir? I heard that. You good, Smithers? He's meowing at me, telling me to get some dinner going for him. Oh, damn. Silk Sar. Yeah, can you imagine being able to trade items across games like that, across gamers? That would be silly. In a game like Poké Rogue? I would argue broken. Alright, so what is this one? I think it's K2, K3, K2. K2, K3, K2. Yeah, okay. Oh, you got perfect luck with that Nintendo, yeah. It's always nice when the starter, or the rival starter choice just happens to line up in line with what you've got. For type effectiveness. And it flinches. That's hilarious. What are the odds of that? Oh, get real. Shiny Rabam. You got 2 shinies in 1 run, Blue? Nice. Let's go, gamer. What up, Leviathan? Welcome on in. Ahoy, ahoy. How are you doing today, gamer? Now, does it replace anything on the team there, Blue? Anubis, what's going on, Walt Gamer? Welcome on in. Now we need to K2. Uh-oh. And there, Pidgey killed Fuecoco. Oh, not with a crit. Damn, that's unfortunate. How's it going today, everyone? I am doing good. Sorry, Anubis. I'm doing well, Anubis. How are you doing today? We are doing our classic shiny bounty hunting here at Go Gaming. Got a couple on the board there already, although unfortunately not bounties. And we found ourselves in a situation to exactly permutate. Let's see what's the target. The target is, as you'll see in the second part of the horde here in a second, Jalfa Samurott. As we found ourselves in a nice Duat outbreak here. Ow. Stop it. Nobody likes you, Duat. Go home. This is the safest bit of safety that I've found so far. Oh boy, okay. And yes, there are 10 spawns in the first outbreak, or first horde there, Anubis, so I know you know that that's quite a slog that I'm in here for, yeah. And these, dude, these are, the aggressive alphas are the worst alphas. Like, how these two managed to see me through the snow, or the smoke, I will never understand. No, you did not see me back there. Get out of here. Stop. This is absurd. Balderdash of the highest regard. Ouch! Why are you so difficult to glob and to catch and to just be not a dick? Why can't I not just get through you guys? Just get globbed, stay in the ball. Don't be an a-hole. Stop it! I've done nothing to deserve this treatment from you. Except catch and kill all your buddies. Ah! I'm good. I'm fine. I'm grand. Shalfa Samurott would be awesome, honestly. Trying to permutate for Shalfa Garchomp. Ooh, they sense fear. Fair. Probably do.
Emotional damage.
I know I am. Currently feeling that. Got a shiny. Wow, Blue, you are killing it on the shiny hunting over there for yourself, man. Nice job. I would take Water Pulse, but I have the better version of it. That bouncy bubble, right? Yeah, exactly. All right. Once more, with feeling. There's still 4 of you menaces. Beautiful. Hey, thank you for the posture check. I appreciate that. Thank you for the hydration. Let me fight for my life here for a second. Bro, I am going to crash the hell out. Nothing? Good? Grand. All right. On to the next permutation. Ah, great. Thank you for the hydration, though. I appreciate it. There we go. So what's next? K2, K3, K3. Got it. Shemo. I got a double boss. Something tells me I'm dead. Oh, no, Nintendo. You got this, gamer. Fight through. Go fight, win. Persevere. And chat, if you haven't done it already while we're waiting for the next permutation here, hit that like button on YouTube. It takes a moment of your time, but it is greatly appreciated by the gamer here in the chair. The most goated thing that you can do for free aside from hitting that subscribe button on YouTube or the follow button over on Twitch. All right, so we're up to K2, K3, K3. He's a runner. He's a track star. With his fins, he will run really far. That should just be 2, right? 3? What? How are you all the way in there? This way? What do we do? Nice, Nintendo. Let's go. How many have I gone through? How many permutations have I gone through of the 79 or 97 it is, whatever it is? I've only gone through 11 so far. I gotta tell you, Alpha Samurott, big pain in my butt. Big old pain in my butt. I don't like it. He's mean. I was expecting a relatively calm, easy, transitional shiny hunt. I am dismayed by the reality of the situation. Now I need the K3 and K3 more. Excuse the living hell out of you! If you find it, it's all going to be worth it. That's so true. Did I really just get 1? I'm going to eat my microphone. What level does Shellos evolve? I want to say it's 30. Stop being mean to me. Stop being mean to me. Yay, I got 3 this time. Dark Pulse. Damn, I'm really gonna have to retire this Joy-Con. It's actually like starting to lose all the rubber on the top left of it. Or top right of it, rather. And like same kind of goes for the other one. Like it's not torn on the edge yet, but it's definitely getting there. Damn. And like I really want to try to preserve these as best as I can. I hate the fact that that's even torn as it is right now, because like this is the limited edition one. So like I don't want that to wear any more than it already kind of is. 22 levels. Oh, damn. Oh, no, not floor 30. Level 30. Unless your Shellos is level 8 and that's what you're talking about. Ivy doesn't know when to quit. You just got to keep reminding her, Blue. Just put the idea in her head. Alright, so now we need to K3 again.
Watch your profanity.
What did I say? Wait a minute now. Where's my profanity going? I don't believe this. Oh, for crying out loud. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. All right. I know. It sucks because it's like obviously you're moving around so much with it, you know? Especially in a game like this, you know, where you kind of got to move around and be quick about the agility of your sticks. I may or may not be going to get a Pro Controller tonight or tomorrow morning. Like, legitimately, it might actually just be that case. There's a Switch Pro Controller going for these days. I'm gonna cry when I see the price, huh? That's not bad, actually. For real, I really thought that was gonna be like twice the price of what it is. Okay, you know. Could be worse. Could be better, but, you know, could be worse. It is level 30. Yo, I called that out of the air. Let's go, Goatly. Now, my calculations are correct. Oh, hang on. Let me push my glasses up for that. If my calculations are correct, Ivy is going to switch to Slicking. Oh, Spheals, it is. Read like a book, baby. Read like a book. Red like a fire truck. Oh, wait. No, don't run. Come back. Be easy to catch. Don't run. Uh-oh. I'm exposed. Is it just the 3 of you? Aw, man. I know you've been telling me to get a pro for months. I'm just forgetful when, you know, my ADHD brain doesn't always remind me when I'm out like that. I gotta do it, man. Although, I mean, if anybody wants to help me fund that Pro Controller, you guys could help by doing so by visiting the store in the link right there. I'm using 10% off at the checkout for some merch, some Goatly merch for yourself there. All right, let me mark off that permutation real quick. That's the one. So I need the K2, K3, K4. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. Now, see, here's the thing, though, because what bugs me about this entire methodology is that it's like the chart gives me K2, K3, K3, and all that other stuff. And it gives me K2, K3, K4. Then it goes from K3, K2, and open and all that. And, and then it gives me, like, I don't know. It's just like, what about the K2, K4, K3? You know what I mean? Like, where is that option? Doesn't even exist on this chart. So like, that's what bugs me about these permutation things, that there's so many more than the chart actually says. Like, legitimately, part of me just thinks that somebody kind of got a little lazy with the chart and just stopped. Go, you're lucky I had to withdraw from the tournament tomorrow, or Andrew and I would have whooped you. But I disagree, and I'm looking forward to that match one of these days. But you take, and definitely, I appreciate the luck for it as well. All right, so we're going to K2, K3, K4. All right. Hello, Smithers. What's up, buddy? You really about this food life thing now, huh, bud? I get it. I get it. Trust me. If I were in your position, I would be looking for bickies as well. We need a new chart for the chart. Seriously, like, if I were to actually take the time and go through all the different permutations that actually exist, I guarantee you it's over like 120 or so. Like, at least. Got it back to work. Best of luck to y'all in the chat. Y'all have a great day and stay goated. That's what I'm saying. And to that I say, take care of yourself, Anubis. We'll see you tomorrow. That's one. Oh, Jesus Christ. These Duat are the worst, man. 1, 2, 3. Fight each other. At this point. Jesus. I think they had work obligations, Gareth. Which is totally understandable. Life can't stop, you know what I mean? Can I just say, you are absolutely obsessed with Rivals. Like, we are not playing Rivals right now, man. Every question or comment out of you is about Rivals. I understand. I appreciate the obsession with it, the passion, the damn near fiending-like kick you're on it right now. What's my opinion on Wolverine Arrivals? He's just an anti-tank, and that's that. So now I need to knock out all 4. Okay. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Where's the other ass? Here you are. Nice build you got there for the Mischievous Blue, and also good luck with all of that. And your final XP all. Nice, nice. I have hyperfixations in front of my Oh, no, trust me. I understand. I know a thing or two about hyperfixations. Don't you get me wrong. Nighttime nourishment? Nice. Enjoy the nighttime nourishment, Nintendo. Enjoy nourishing yourself. I think those in chat should nourish the like button and hit that if they haven't done so already. That's how I feel about that. And as a programming reminder, chat, we're going to be back again tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern Time, for our Tournament of Generational Champions. So make sure that you are here for that, 1 p.m. Eastern Time, to kick things off. Terra Orb Sins, Ivy gives you after battle. You're nice. Oh, for God's sake. Dude, this particular permutation hunt is going to be... It might possibly be the death of me. Until we get the shiny right now. Bro, how are you so angry at me? What did I do to deserve this? I know I fully don't deserve this. That works. Oh no, that's gonna go through it though. Actually, I only see the 3, so that should probably be good for me to skedaddle on out of here and get to the next permutation. I just want the shiny. Why are you so hard to shine? Alright, so K3, K2, and then catch the rest. Alright. Can't be as bad as the Shelf of Gardevoir, right? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like permutation hunting is harder than soft reset hunting, honestly. Nice, Nintendo. I love that action. I appreciate that perspective. Your brain's going to be jelly tomorrow, Andrew, because I will be thinking so much. Don't overthink. Whatever you do, don't overthink. Alright, so K3, K2. Oh my god, dude. This friggin' Duat is going to make me crash out so hard. This entire outbreak is just going to make me crash out. I think it's going to happen. I feel like Crashometer just raising a little bit, you know? The amount of friggin' bobbing and weaving that I got to do in these outbreaks. Yeah, you may want to take care of that, Blue. You might. That sounds like a problem. Alright, so that was K3. Now I need the K2. And then catch the rest. Nice, there you go, Blue. Apparently that's a banned word, but yes, apparently that is. You must slaughter the eternal flower floet. Oh, God. Dude was coming at me like he was about to Naruto run at me. Alright. For crying out loud, please. I'm begging you. Just be white. Be white with a little bit of blue on it. Look like your Gen 5 coloration, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Please just show up for me, shiny. Begging you. Get up out my gob, you big old butt cheek. Yes, he's a walking butt cheek. Oh, God. I'm scared. Yikes. You're going to space, the final frontier. You don't see anything, Samurott. You see nothing. You foolish fool. Come on. No. Get caught, please. Is that the end of the outbreak? God. Chat, save me. Save me, San Francisco. Save me, Chat Francisco. Have I gotten to space yet? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. It's been a minute and a half, but I mean, because that's also I just haven't played Poké in a while. But it's I've been there. Space, the Abyss, all the other fun, random, rare biomes. All right, so what was this? This is K3, I think, right? Yeah, K3. All right. Yes, the final frontier. Why are you running away, you fool? And the other one, I know this is only two because the one behind me to the left is not there. I knew it. I friggin' knew it. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! The space from the Abyss and the Fairy Cape, it only has a 50% chance of being an option. Yeah, it only spawns at like a rare... Yeah, I was going to say 50 felt like a high odds. You'll get there, Nintendo. You'll get there. He's got to build up the progress. Yeah, it's interesting to me that space is psychic types, but I guess because of the whole, like, Deoxys thing, it kind of makes sense. Yeah, did the first one run off and I only have two here? Okay, good. At this point, it's just I don't want the little things to annoy me any more than they already are. It's the duat. They are the little things, physically speaking here. Yo, shout out to Snow Point Temple in the background. Beautiful little atmospheric shot here with my shiny fish. It should be just catch everything. Let's go, goalie. just got down in time. No! Why are you so angry? I don't believe that I deserve this treatment. This is cruel. It is unusual. It feels like a punishment. Golden Punch is an underrated Poké Rogue. Oh, I love Golden Punch. Golden Punch is great. Especially you got like a nice physical Pokemon to use it for. Oh man, is that the end of the... God damn. But why? K3, K4. Okay. What up, Neo? Welcome on in. I've never seen so many Hisui and Alpha Samurats in my lifetime. Trust me, and I'm trying to find a shiny one of these at this point. It is not an easy task. Oh, it works with Miss Magius too? Nice. Okay. Did not realize it could work with special moves too. I guess it's just as if the moves hit, as long as the move hits, as opposed to it just being like connecting physically, I guess, you know? What did I say? K3, K4. Okay. Why is there a trainer in space? They got the first jet up there. That's actually Cosmo, the Russian dog. What up, Alexander Cooper? Welcome on in. How are you doing today, gamer? Alright, so we have to knock out 3, then knock out 4, catch the rest, and hopefully this will be the permutation where I get that shiny Alpha Samurai. We can only hope. Again, shout out to Snowpoint Temple in the background. Backdropping our battle in action. Is Pokemon Legends Arceus easy or hard? I would say it depends on the kind of gaming experience that you're going for. It's not your typical Pokemon experience where you have a very linear sort of world that you go through. The open world experience makes it kicks in an extra degree of difficulty. I'd say despite the added difficulty, like actually dodging Pokemon and like you're seeing a good example of like one of the hardest like types of hunts right now, honestly, because like, I'm getting my behind handed to me by these Duat. Damn, I only got 3 of them. I need to get the 4th one also. But this is the best Pokemon game I've ever played. I genuinely love this game. I cannot get enough of this game. Except for all the Duat that want my soul. All 4, please, all 4. 2! I think we just gotta run away, reset, and get our health back here real quick. Yeah, we just run away, reset, let them get back into a group, get our health back. Like I said, let them get into a group. I have to let them kind of despawn off my screen here. There we go. No shot, you're still just there. You're just there? No way. I thought you guys would group back up into your spot here. Thank you, Itendo. I do need to be careful. You're not wrong. These things are quite murderous. Don't want to lie with me at the first chance they get. Dude, that's awesome. Nice, Blue. Did you get that achievement? Alright, so now that we knock out these 4, we can go catch the rest of them after this. I'm really trying to be careful with this Joy-Con, though. That's awesome, Blue. Literally drinking a blue raspberry slushy and Samurott is blue. Wow, what a coincidence. My bag of snacks is blue. This background on my screen is blue. Wow, it's so coinky-dinky. Blue, you're having a fantastic run over there. Good for you, gamer. Hi, Duat. How's it going there, fools? That works. Duat, no, you do not. Bad Duat. Bad mama. Now I'll get myself in position for the Shalfa. You gotta be kidding me. Get in the ball, you son of a bitch. Stay there. Hey, hey, whoa. What? Duat? Oh, I'm in a bad spot now. Whew, got it. Just nailed it. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm standing up. Oops. How was I standing up? Oh, God, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Oh, wait. I despise the fact that I hit something with 4 globs and it'll stun. And then I hit the next Pokemon with 4 globs and it does not stun. Oh my god, I friggin' despise these Alpha Samurott, man. Like, why are you running after me this far, bro? Get help. Get help from a licensed therapist. Please. A licensed caretaker. It ain't me. Look at these guys menacing me from all the way in the distance. You get... Stop it. No. Good boy. There's going to be another one. I was going to say in the deep back there. Okay. Alright, guys. If you could just, I was going to say, turn around like that one. That'd be great. Yep. Yup. Fantastic. Some booty pats there. There we go. Little encouraging booty pats to get in and stay in the ball there, Samurott. Is that that? I think that's that. Is that just 3 spawns out there? That's just 3 spawns. Alright. Why are we doing this again? I know the shiny, but I feel like there's something I was going to say here. I mean, we're doing this because it's a shiny Alpha Hisui and Samurott. That's a very rare Pokemon to get. It's a very rare Pokemon to get. The fact that we have the opportunity to get it is very welcome. It's not every day you get a guaranteed secondary horde out of a Duat outbreak. So I gotta take advantage of it when I can, you know. All right, so now next permutation is K3, K2, K2. So Samurott's mad at me. Let's get 2 of these Duat involved. Jesus Christ, man. You are the most annoying otter I've ever seen in my life. The fact that you get hit with something and then you just run the whole hell away. Brother. Come on. Would you give me 2 seconds to breathe? Wino 3! Where's the one behind me? Come on, man. You're right there! Where are the other 2? Okay. Duat, get the hell over here! Thank God. Oh. One! This game is absolutely trying my patience right now. I'm gonna die before I even get the right proper encounter first. That's so stupid. Fine, I'll sit back here. I'll wait. Let you figure your crap out. And let's re-engage. Dude, I mean, it's this permutation hunting with aggressive Pokemon gets me so badly. Get over here. That should be perfect. All 3 of you are right there. Yes, baby! Let's go. Good job on the mischievous sweep there, Blue. Yeah, Shadow Ball, Beads of Ruin, Stab, Terra Boosted. Good luck. Bad day to be facing against that mischievous. What was it? It's K3, K4, or is it K3, K2? K2, K2. Okay. Good. Okay. Hit that one with a Pokeball or an Ultra Ball, and it was like, oh, actually, you know what? I will get involved in this fight. I shall scrap with this Gyarados. K3, K2. K2. Now we catch the rest. I say that as if it's like an easy thing to do. But Duat has clearly proven that it is Duat's terms, Duat's world, and I'm just living in it. How did I... Chat, don't watch that. Don't clip that. I didn't miss from 3 inches away. That you must have me confused with another streamer. All right. I am thoroughly begging you, Hisui and Samurott, to please end my misery and be shiny, please. Please, gamer. Why must you be this way? Why you gotta be so rude? Why you gotta be up in my face? Why you gotta be this way, man? I just want to be a friend. I just want to be a shiny friend. I don't want to do it. No! No! Leave me alone! You almost got me killed. Did someone say clip that? No. Nobody. What? Oh, there you go. Oh, glad that works out in my favor then. So many hours you've lost in Pokemon Violet due to lag? Can you actually calculate that? How is that possible? Jesus Christ, get me away from these. How many of you are there still? There's 1, 2. Is that it? Wait, no, I've been working on this? You're kidding me. Wow, I feel accomplished. Alright, so the next one would be 3, 2, 3. Okay. But wait, there's more! That one Samurai's like, dude, it's literally that Morgan Freeman audio, or like the Call of Duty Morgan Freeman audio, where it's like, I can smell you. Like, that's just straight up, that's what the vibe is. Samurott out there like, we could do this the easy way, or we could do this the hard. The choice is yours. I like you, and I want you. K3, K2, K3. Okay. I hate that Duat so much. The amount of times that it runs away from me. K3, baby! Let's go. Okay. Good start. Good start. We're starting off on the right foot here. Samurot's looking around. Cool. Aloof. Truant. Not giving a damn. We love that. We love that for us. Sir, excuse the heck out of me. Slashing me like that? What am I, a tire? Oh, how dare. See how long it says you played in your profile. That's the playtime it says in the game. Oh, that's interesting. So how much time have you lost then for? That's a really interesting metric. I didn't know that existed. I'm going to say 12 hours. I got you. Thank you very much, E10. Thank you for the posture check and the hydration. There we go. Very welcome. Thank you very much. Right, so there was K3, K2. Now I need the K3 again. Oh, you little bastard. Get over here. Bootyful. Bootyful. Yes, yes. $47? What? That's insane, Borg. That's naughty. I feel like that should be a stat that you could like send back to the Pokemon Company and get a credit for like the hours lost in the game. You know what I mean? There's got to be something. A free shiny, a legendary distribution, something that like comes along with the fact that it's like, hey man, sorry that you've had to suffer through this game for almost like a full work for over a full work week. Sorry. Hope you don't blame us for it. I'm sure that you enjoyed your gaming experience. Is that the last one? So the other three? Yeah, that makes sense. That would have been 10 right here. Because 3, 2, 3 is 8. And then these last two were 10, so that makes sense. Sweet. Alright. Tell me something good. Shine me something good. Stop turning around and thinking you know exactly where I am. You cannot smell me through this smoke. It is very smoky. This is very special smoke. With smoke-smelling smoke. Stop it, Samurott! How dare? No! You brought your buddies with you! You son of a bitch! No! Why? What did I do to deserve this, man? Jesus Christ. Why? 4 lobs and you don't go down? Why? Good luck there, Blue. Get that admin. You gotta be kidding me, dude. I can't believe 5 globs is what I actually need to do. Since when is that the thing? Seriously. I've never known that in the years I've been playing this game, that you need 5 globs to stun any alpha. It's only ever been a max of 4. I don't know when that started, if that was an update or something, but that's insane to me. My whole rhythm is thrown off. One, 2, 3, and that's the rest of that permutation. All right. I mean, I think Maxie sucks, but I mean, you got a solid team over there, so you're probably going to be flying all right over there. So K3, K2, K4. Got it. Right, Neo? That's what I'm saying. So they bribe you with legendaries and keep you shiny hunt. Legendaries and shiny for you to keep your mouth shut. I mean, in the Pokemon sense, I have a price. I'm wondering and a bit worried to see the names of the... Oh, God, Andrew, I didn't even think about that. You're so right. You're so right, gamer. Oh, I can only imagine. And I'm teaming up with Davi, too, so I'm sure it's going to go in tandem with something on his team as well. All right, so K3, K2, K4. Let's do this. I believe in you. Oh, it's cute. I already forgot what I'm supposed to do. I think it's K3, K2, K4. 3, 2, 4. Okay.
Why is this not a kill shot?
Every time. Why is the min-max like that for me?
My luck.
All right, but this is the permutation here, Chad. This is the one. Permutation number 19 out of way too many. This is the one that's going to yield us our shiny alpha samurai. Hisuian samurai. Shiny alpha Hisuian samurai. We're going to kill 3, kill 2, kill 4, catch the rest, and then move on to our alphas. There's no shot I didn't get the other one in there. Just because I caught this one unaware, there's no shot. What? No way all 3 of you are over there like that. What? But why? Alright, bring it in. You kidding me right now, Gyarados? Gyarados! Jesus Christ. I'm gonna use the second one here, aren't I? I want to put teeth marks into my mic stand, I swear. Alright, you get your bum ass over here. Thank you. 2. Yay! We are the champions, my goats. And we'll keep on fighting the duats. Yeah, I love that belief. Thank you, Etendo. The Bayleaf, the Go-Goat. Bayleafing and Go-Goat. Oh, yes, that's right. You are rude, and you are rude. And I need to go get your rude buddy over here. As well as your rude buddy over here. It's a rude bud. Come and get me out. Come on, rude bud. Where's the samurai? There he is. Okay. Hey, Oshawott? Or whatever your name is. I don't care anymore. Because you're bugging me. You might as well be a bug-type Pokemon. I can't believe I just corralled them like that. Let's go. All 4? Beautiful. The reason why I thought about that is because we are battling against each other around but one tomorrow. I wonder if he got any sleep while building your team and naming them. I mean, maybe he's sleeping now and that's why he's not here. Who knows? Champion's team is a theme for nicknames except for my Empoleon. We have Liberty Bell, Newt Newt, Fortunate Son, M1 Garan, M5 Stewart Tank, and Bald Int Eagle. Huh. You were really going in with the that whole military vibe there earlier. I see what you're going for. Even with the Uncle Sam like poster. Yeah, no, I appreciate the naming theme. I don't appreciate American imperialism. Not a huge fan of that one. Fortress has such a good defense that a sun-boosted eruption only did go. Wow. We like the sound of that, Blue. Boom, let's go. Alright, now we catch the rest of these. Which really, I think, is, what, 3, 2? So it should be the 1, I think. You know what? I'm going to go back down this way and get myself ready. Just got in time. For my neutral special, I wield pun basic. I always appreciate a nice pun here and there. Name the team before America did some stuff. Yeah, America did some things. Not really great things. Not a lot of great things coming out of this country these days. That's very unfortunate. Nickname your Pokemon as well? No, I mean, obviously, I would imagine everybody got some level of love to nickname their Pokemon, you know? Alright, 1, 2, 3. You gotta be kidding me, man. Why do you guys gotta make this so hard? Maxie's gone, only 2 casualties. It's a good thing it's not a Nuzlocke. Bro. Bro. You back there. Get in the ball and stay in the ball. I'm gonna go insane here in a second. Got a berry pouch, which gives a 30% chance for me to say nuh-uh. And to that I say, nuh-uh. I'm not allowed to get my berry. Nuh-uh. Still need to name your Pokemon? Well, again, don't feel like you need to necessarily. I'm just saying, if you want to, go for it. Why not? Add a little flair. Is that there? I think that's that there. Okay. Schmeep. All right, permutation 20 chat. We're going to do K4, K2, and catch the rest. You should be there. I'm glad you accept your generous offer and be the commentator of the battles. Yes, no need. Good to have your services, Nintendo. So many angry Ronin otters, dude. Seriously, they're so angry. They're so angry. K4, K2. Okay. One of my team members may be a mascot of the barnyard. Really? And you're Gen 1, so I'm imagining it's probably going to be... Might just be a bit of a flying dragon of sorts. Mayhaps of a pseudo nature. Bro, come on. I'm thoroughly incensed right now. All four of you, get in on this bullshit. Thank you. This mage just now knows Revelation Dance. Ooh. Pretty cool, pretty cool. This permutation might be the death of me. A very fat lizard. Did you just call Dragonite a fat lizard? Gerald, you gonna take this from him? Some fighting words. Now I need to K2. Yeah, Blue, it looks like you're having very minimal resistance over there. Good for you on that one. Good run. Back to my own Pokerogue antics, and by antics, I mean being curb stomped by relatively easy trainers. So what you're saying is there's room for improvement, Nintendo. That's all. It's all good. It's all good. Alright, now we catch the rest of these, and hopefully there's a shiny in the secondary horde, because I am losing my mind. Cause I'm losing my mind, losing my mind, losing my mind, I'm losing my mind, losing my mind, losing my mind. Wish somebody knew I'm losing my mind. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay. There's no way. There's just no way, man. Pokemon sitting in the back of the party earning minimal XP. I shall rise. Exactly. Eventually. Eventually rising like a phoenix from the back of the party. You think we should go for some carp cap magic there, Andrew? Mayhaps, mayhaps. Let's see what we can do out of this, the rest of this outbreak here. Although I think that's actually this the last 3 spawns. Bro, I just got to get used to chucking 5 globs at this thing now. What should I rename my Hippowdon? Rob Schneider. I don't know why that came to mind. All right, there we go. I'm going to reset that real quick. What's up, Mike Mixtape? How you doing? Those are some good bounties, right? Not bad. There are more to be had, but those are the ones that are currently on our board in the moment. Or a few of the ones that are on our board. There's plenty more on the board. I think you mean Mayhats. Oh, Mayhats. Well, you know what? Let's give the carp cap one shot here. How's that sound? Oh. All right, let's give this a shot. Let's see what we got here. Let's give a permutation to the carp cap here. We got a K4, K3. God, K4, really? The male hippo from Madagascar. What's the name of that hippo from Madagascar? I gotta be real, chat. I'm really starting to hate this Pokemon. The Duat's really starting to just get on my nerves here. Then what was the female hippo from Madagascar? Glenda? It was in fact not a Gimmigold. Alright, so we KO 4, KO 3. Catch the rest. And hopefully this is finally on permutation 21 the one that we do. The one that we need. Got some good shiny luck again. Nice! We love that mixtape. What have you gotten recently? So that's our K4. We need the K3, and then we'll catch the rest. Nice. Palkia. Shiny Palkia and a Love Ball and a Shiny Fion by Masuda in 6 eggs. W's mixtape. Mixtape. Not mixtape, obviously. Huge. Couple of shiny legendaries. You can't go wrong with that. Was the Palkia through DAs? How'd you get the shiny Palkia? Duat, I really do despise you right now. No, how do you see me through the smoke? Got sight like Snoop Dogg. What the hell, man? Ultra Moon, Ultra Space. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. I believe we need 4 more likes to the like goal. Chat. I know we got the goats for it. Anybody who's yet to hit that like button, if you could take a moment and hit that like button with the fiery passion of 1,000 suns, it'd be greatly appreciated by the goat here in the chair, and it would go a whole load of a way toward getting Goatly Goat some extra shiny luck for this Shalfa Samurott here. Gloria, that was the name. Okay. I said, what did I say, Glenda? Glenda the hippo, yeah. Still got 4 spawns. Looking for a shiny or the end of the outbreak here. I'm gonna crash out. Just done. Thank you, Mixtape. I appreciate you very much. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it, chat. Oh, the Hyper Beam, huh? Very mature. Oh my god. There's no good reason for this. There's genuinely no good reason for this. I'm so sick and tired of Shalfa Samurai. Or, not even Shalfa. I'm just so sick and tired of Alpha Samurai. I'm so sick and tired of this Pokemon. Oh my god. Achieved an achievement. Nice. We love achievements. I think that's the end of the outbreak if there's only the one over there bobbing his head like an yes. Oh my god. Alright. Nothing on permutation 21. And frankly, chat, I gotta say, I think we're gonna wrap things up there though. So I'm gonna bring it on in here and say thank you all so much for today being an awesome day. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here, being the goats that you are, hitting that like button, hitting that subscribe button, that follow button over on YouTube. If you haven't already done so, please consider doing all those things that I just mentioned. Also, be sure, let me grab my screens over here. Be sure to check things out on the Discord, the socials. I'm going to drop those links in the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat real quick. But be sure to be following Goatly in all locations, the Discord, the Twitch, the Twitter, the Instagram, the TikTok. I know I said one of those things that's actually a streaming service and not a social media, but whatever, you understand the point that I'm getting at here. Y'all take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful evening. Stay safe, stay good, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and I will see you all on the next one. But until then, chat, and that being said, it is our tournament tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern time. Until then, y'all stay goated and take this one with you for the road. It goes a little bit something like this. Adios, amigos. I will see you on the next one. Y'all have a wonderful evening and take care of yourselves. See ya.